The government tell us we woke, and at the same time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watch through a telescope? The Illuminati cyclops, beast mark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocking the nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Ron Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade. That's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype, it's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. They made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter Wright, he can steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say killer flows is like pillar protocols that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display with gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers. As the clan went from loud records, and priests and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's are where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants. With unclean skin disease, they called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked the bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibe to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks sits on amethyst. I write my scrolls on the clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen then, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. I mean solar gems, most roll to him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis we roll as twins. When we take the mic, we're the walking life.
The D's rated houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the raisins in the Juxin, through the mazes of the bullbit. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What word will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Dazed, the mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist. Walking life, walking life. Yeah, that's what
Walking man, thoughts expand, rivers in my orbits ran after me across Japan, mastered the default command, skin brown but so bright, the mirrors where I caught a tan, lost the pan's labyrinth, spirits move across the sand, but birds to fly, the words defy. But in exchange they lost their hands, appeared inside the jungle. In the bed upon a Moorish man, I'm multiplying gold horizon. Traveling our ghost Orion, burned the tree to 3rd degree. Asking all the birds agree, I'm absurdly a giant. Using bamboo just to stir the sea. Watched across an island, suddenly cooked the leaves to turn to tea. Smoking gun and spoken tongues, 1,000 leagues below Poseidon. Fell asleep and fell to sleep. Woke up and I spoke Hawaiian. Kamakami homicide, my brain was never colonized. As angels, demons, gods inside. Bakeries were prophesied, serving loaves of sermons. They all heard and drove in herds and droves to see me when I'm cooking up. I'm writing over burning stoves while levitating lepretainment. Search below the surface robes, service codes, words explode. Terminator circuits froze, zigzag zodiacs. Killer, that's in murder mode. I hate how serpent hurt the toad. I can make the sculptors cry. Rivers undiscovered under colors in the sulfur sky. In the child lullaby, valley where the skulls are dry. Swimming endless occult supply of culture most adults deny. Children see it, still believe it. Lyrics make your brains whirl. Zodiac charts inside the coffee cup. You made swirls with coconut creamer like you slowly watching paint swirl. Quiet child who clammed up, spoken, then it made pearls. Kai died twice like Mandela and James Earl, but only lived once. So many bodies in strange worlds. My neck's a grail. Chalice spinal fluid in the mind wine. They don't understand me here. I'm from a higher timeline. I wonder what the microscopic people on my spine find. Pro Tools arena. So cool demeanor while my head and heart battle. That's old school Medina. Show and prove repeater. So smooth computer. I told you, Eureka. Zodiac and show theatrics. Clearly they don't know the brackets. Nearly break your bones for practice. Think of kids who grow the cactus. Marveled at my own exactness. That stand lethal from lowly maggots to holy maggots. Engraved sigil in the stone of Cabraxis. Who kept his name hidden as unknown on the track list. Who rode a winged dragon on the road to Damascus. That kept his wings flapping on the throne of Galactus. No man can tell a Muslim from the bones of a Baptist. Dragon flame spit and turn the stones into ashes. I don't even mean music, but I own all the masters. And they ain't really government here, they're only actors. Farmers sat on lonely tractors, shaving over Hopi pastures. Only realized he giving haircuts to an Olmec after. Children in my gene pool that couldn't get a pool pass. Used to walk on blue moon grass, vision the cruel past. Astrology just take the wheel, now I don't need the fuel gas. My Uranus versus means I'm following the rules last. Back when I was formed, all the angels in the heavens stared. Sharp and swollen harpsichords playing over 7 stairs. Said a prayer, said a bear, my solar system set a prayer. Know why I'm so fly, I'm floating in the debonair, left the square. Anywhere I sit is an electric chair. Inside the maze I reached the dead end, and so I made a door. By just thinking, modern legend of an ancient Moor. When you die, the world dies, you're who they made it for. The tallest giant made a glass ceiling, it became my floor. Lyrics in my brain galore, miracle they can't ignore. Zodiac, I'm the only man that time waited for.
Who are some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, real ones, people, flowers, everything in nature, inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing. Trip to Wonderland, yo. Yeah. That was a trip to Wonderland. James Earl of the Strange World, yo. He said the Strange World, yo. That's what I'm talking about right there, yo. That's beautiful, beautiful. The world gotta hear this show. Yeah, man, oh man, yo, there's so much layers to. Woo. Damn. Now, word. That's the entrepreneurs. Yo, it's so nice. Everywhere I sit is an electric chair. Yo.
Definitely a bar.
Bro.
Praxis.
The praxis, yo, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. I noticed to wind down, so make sure y'all wind down. I'm just like this. I was winding up. Word, yeah. Yeah, plus I got this AC on because it's crazy cold. I mean hot. Yeah. Y'all can hear me good?
You're good.
Yeah. I'll take it to the big screen. Walking Light, man. It's a play off The Walking Dead, but it's like now you got which was the biggest show. It's like you Walking Light, you know. I think he bought I wanted to I jotted down the James Earl Well, that was kind of crazy. The whole song, and it's like a spiritual cleansing, you know. And when you go, when you go into it, hold on, how do I see my the chat room?
Switch to your computer real quick. It's easier that way to see everything. Because if you're on your phone, you have to click. So while we get that together, we'll be right back. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We live on the Wind Down Wednesday, Woo Wednesday with Killah Priest right here. Right back.
Kiss the ring, kiss the ring. And I'll spare the life.
Born natives in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles that connect, it's a different thing. We the Royal Priesthood, we the Wizard Kings.
The most anticipated. Kiss the ring. Scream the name out. Royal Priest. Supreme. All male, kiss the ring.
We the Royal Priesthood, we the Wizard Kings.
Smacking seas, watch them scream your majesty.
She's not a raven, not a dove, and not a pelican. The immortalized phoenix, universal element. The throne holder with the flow that's most eloquent. Bringing the rebellion, the mothership propelling it. I'm nicer than they ever fathomed every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpassed astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Soaring through the sky, but I was born underground. Blood on the temple from the thorns in the crown. The seventh seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was born not to stick around. So start reflecting and atoning. I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses, but they never taught you how to rise up out the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a simulation, so I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispelled the pressure when I held the scepter, the luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refused to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse you know it is Phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring, cause we the ring leaders.
Multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In a thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like Peter Tosh. Days balance equal vernal equinox, high voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals, editorials, rhymes and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Major, others are marginal. Fez, brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings, kiss the rings, mystic strings, beyond intellect, holistic beings, ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis. Reminded of divine protection, seeing the praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne, caliphate in the east. My influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules. Ibukare, my mind sparred in renowned schools. No parlay, gracious, build an oasis. Spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships. Connect with lawmakers, Mahatmas, scholarly, those who know the truth about the Barbary. God's professor, private sector, beat the architecture. Tartarian, so on the microphone, a barbarian. Islam, Al Day and Bay. If we Voltron clans, we run circles round Satan like the photon band.
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. The black and brown came from the ground to fill the sun of the magma. I rap profound as a lounge so kneel in front of your master. From merry-go-rounds to burial grounds, I killed every one of you rappers. With my skills I can heal, but my tongue is disaster. The eighth seal is revealed in none of the chapters. Burn them on cheap wood, this is Royal Priesthood. There's cavities and casualties wherever we stood. When I black out, I see the bats route. I say things that make the cats crouch. Wings from my back sprout, serpents coil. Anoint the head with virgin oil, drip with olives. We sit in garments and spit astrology. Regardless, we goddess and goddesses. And thick as the dip with the garlic. But hard as the chip, that's smart, that's trick knowledge. Nah, we kick knowledge while eating salad in a big palace. The roof open and the sky show a rich harvest. The Bitterman man, the black who a thick target.
Hey, yo, musically I'm married to the group, that's a wedding band. Cycle Jordan rings like Thanos with the heavy hand. The ringleader, the electric lamb. I'm staring at the rings like a breast exam. I'm peering up the next psycho at the drug ring, spirals in the dust ring. I made a campfire with the silk around the sun spring. I see rings in the flowers when the blossoms bloom. Knock the onion rings out of supersonic boom. That's 2 holes in the middle of the VM. I seen rings in the middle of the tree limbs, clothed in the gospel, the noble, apostle. I'm moving more circles than the O's in Morocco. My blow made the rocks glow. Killing sex traffickers, my flow freed the kids in the ring. From death massacre, priesthood, vampire hunters, arrest Dracula. Earth stage, I rock, never left in the ground, but smoke till I'm so high up the heavens down. 12 angels quickly circle me wherever I'm bound. Morris headband leader, that's the heraldry crown. Like no sort of omens, bodies lammed on the floor. Purple rings of cerebellum, see who answers the door. As I quickly rose, they bang the snow rings like the sound of sleeping, playing ring toss with my chakras over mountain peaks. Now I was in the owl chief, ornaments around the reef, alkali, riding on the decibels around the streets. Brainstorm will let's gather the star charters. As every knee bends, kiss the rings of the Zod father. The Don Zada, in a sense, like the Nag Champa, knowledge chomper. Kaharaja, squash him like a Kalabasa, Kali Lama. Dalai Lama lamp, Muhammad Ali Baba, uncontrolled voters. They all bowed down when we stood. Big flag, zigzag, zodiac, Killah Priest. Killah Priesthood.
Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring.
Yeah, I'm gonna not coming in on this.
Yeah, I see you.
So you see me on the screen?
You still on your phone?
Yeah, but I'm on the computer. I see you right.
I sent you on it. Your link on your email.
Oh, okay. Word. Yeah. Screen the name out.
Royal Priest.
Yes, sir.
Queenscraft in the building. So give KP a second. Joining in real quick. Share the live out. Let them know we live Wind Down Wednesday here on the Podcraft. Salute to the Podcraft. Salute to the family. Salute to the craft room, the Rocketeers. Salute to Architect D, aka A Dizzle and the family. We got some folks coming in tonight. We're just waiting for everybody to get in. Be a dope show. Definitely a dope show. Make sure y'all go to www.killahpriest.tv. Get that vinyl. I see some folks that they copped the vinyl. The vinyl was popping. Okay, get your autographed copies. Let's spread the word. On all digital streaming platforms, Abraxas is out. Abraxas is out and in rotation. Let's be the digital street team. Let's push it everywhere we go. You understand? Like you're making carousels, you're making reels, anything that you could post. You have a still, something out there. Use the hashtags. Use the music. Let's go and do it. Let's be Killah Priest's international, intergalactical street team. Let's push it everywhere. Bloggers, platforms, he's booking for interviews. This is an opportune time anywhere in the world to get the real. Okay? Opportune time. So KillahPriest.tv. Get the merchandise, get the album, stream the album, share the album everywhere. Everything. Okay? Let's be a part of this movement right here. Play more Killah Priest.
I know my sacred rights when I write. Who am I to judge? I'm in my pen tonight. I got booked in the pages with blue bars in. I started doing the sentence and finish at the margin. My mind tried to escape, but I'm the correctional garden. Max in the mental state, full of gems while I'm jogging. Using words and terms till I serve my turn. On my brain cells form into a bell's bond. Recorded while I'm self-rewarding. Like I spit 3 autumns. When I release a masterpiece just talking. That's how I get when I'm zoning. Just flowing. I make the listener a prisoner of the moment. And dialogue. And dialogue. And dialogue. And dialogue. To create new knowledge, the old face was abolished, reshaped and polished. Graduate from college, move to different states. The same people that hate make the dollar. Leonardo da Vinci envy. Cathedral cardinals were busy throughout the cities of Italy. The evil part of the history and mystery. Replaced the people darker than pygmy. Eventually, Michelangelo and Bible radicals handed gold by the Pope from that century to cover art immensely, intentionally. To dark ages from archaic, from rock paintings who started language, charts and data, tribal marks invaders. Before titles and parts of Asia, the heart was nature. Africa was far ancient. Older periods, stars Sirius over pyramids, walls with cobra images, rituals were open in mouths of mummies, or biblical, how to rip a crowd for money, identical, beneath the clouds of countries, subliminal, one wears the crown is chubby, while we hungry, they ugly and frowned upon me, look down on us but count on us and our growling tummies, arrest the devil, read him his rights, eat him mites, in the courts of the cross, the Lord's jury seated Christ, and the 2 witnesses since Genesis, bringing the devil as God prisoner, the job for the minister, persecute him, then drag him to the chair to execute him. He tries to bribe you, stone him with Bibles. Give thanks to the Lord for he is good. A million saints with their swords to the devil's hood. Metal hooves, stand in heaven where I never stood. Only in hell, musical spells, magic only several could. Before religions, oral traditions, portal transitions, Dogons, Egyptians. Both arms are risen, the boat gone and drifting. Let's roll on depiction, let's roll on subscriptions. Storms on Christians, black magic and sorcery, mathematics, bad habits, horrors that I see. And dialogue, and dialogue, and dialogue. Giving honor and all glory, thankful and painful during long sufferings, calm when storms hovering, protected by my guardian angels. The lower and the upper wings are covering, for soul restructuring. I'm like Job recovering. Loosen all the knots and the cluttering till I'm filled with coloring. My life's a book with crayons and spray on. Our legs and arms are bronze from the Amazon. Lost tribes in Babylon. North skies we sung a song. Sweet chariots, then we carried on. We came from the nebula as settlers. We came here to plant grain, then explain the weather. The 10 spirits of the Sephiroths, their attributes and appearance. 10, this is the beginning. The hot ones like the chakra transcendent. Our demeanors in Bina, in its likeness in its image. The nexus dot like my eye. The astronaut on the ziggurat. Comet rocks past the equinox. Cast it on my headdress. The space cadet, that's the message. Then Gavura like Suma. Then Teferi, then a tea beverage. Connect with comedics, genetics and deep merits. Next up is next suck. After is hold in your soul. The Malkut Tau book. Weed is Nubian, brown kush. Take away the image you saw. Now look. Jacob vengeance on Esau, his crown took. Before the Platos and the Aristotles. In days of old, those were pharaoh novels. And dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue, and dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue.
Cut with accents from a praxis, every tree is going dialogue. We become paper for my reasoning and dialogue. Rhythmic, big applause to the lion god. Round and shakes mountains, make the sounds can make the giants nod. Mayan god, zodiac clocks made of compliant cogs. Move various medicines from a psychic frog. Hallucination equations lost in vagina bar. They all bow when I walk into the highest lodge. Climbed out the pupil in the all-seeing iris rods. Vivid third eye massage. Flying pigs high up the hog. While they hoarding, I'm bored of the next astral plane. The wheel turns, but I never seen its axis change. The same script, just the actors in the apple frame. Bobby giving different roles, written just to act the same. And clearly few can match this flame. Who could reenact the same? That's a shame. Planets rotating as the math explains. Shed my skin, left a million bodies on the path I came. Killed my former selves and got away, but look what that became. Vast terrain, the sky releases science when I ask for rain. Master brain, if you don't have a name, you don't have an aim. In and out this world so many times, still I haven't came. I can see the next me, seen through galactic frames. 7 keys, fed degrees, demons on our path get slain. Royal Priesthood, our reputation got them scared to death. Devils caught wind of us approaching, they give up their breath. Treasure keep a century, either season with time spice. I ate a clock and deprecated minutes from my hindsight. I took the 7 vows and went from infinite to finite. He's in the days, but he only entered it to finite. Looking at my chest, now she got interest in the finite. Talisman, tortoise man, the ignorant define height and body. All the Gnostics knew their wisdom's in divine right. Profound magic of a master at the round tablet. Heaven's wheel meal, not immortal from the ground addict. Holy evidence, open portals in my crown addict. Special spectators took the spirit world and brown back. The why knows like why know is ignorance bliss. But it's all mirage, vanished with one flick of my wrist. Took a picture of my watch like it didn't exist. Photo of my photons from the mystic abyss. Serpents with a hawk face, circus in my thoughts race. Knew my Pegasus would be the quickest at the horse race. Spearhead the mirror fed me visions of the Lord's face. Arab in the abracadabra, hot rockadabra. Zigzag, zodiac killer, the next massacre.
Yeah, Priest will be on in 1 second. Just switching devices, man. Y'all hear this Cabraxis coming together, Kai Zodiac with the Z mix. This Magnum Opus got Magnum Opus. Okay, so this great work is great work. So let's look forward to that right there. So Cabraxis was released. Y'all feeling it. I hear y'all bumping it, blasting it. What y'all blasting today? Let us know in the chat what you listening to off the Cabraxis album. What y'all got in rotation? What's in heavy rotation off this Cabraxis album? Cartel, salute for the super chat. Read it again when please come back. Salute. I see David J. Blazer in the building. Lil Da Vinci, aka Da Vinci Code. You understand what I'm saying? Salute to the Da Vinci Code in the building. I see you. Dave Flores said the walking life. The walking life is tough. Okay. Y'all heard me come on the craft and give a whole breakdown. We did an excellent breakdown also on Astrology Jesus. Craziness, I'm telling you. Yeah, KP will be here in 1 second. He just switching devices. Okay. All right. Sacred ground. Sacred ground. Y'all going in. Y'all going in right now. Salute to Scorpio season. It's officially Scorpio season. Cartel said Wing People 3. Wing People 3, epic story. Epic story. Old Charlie said Wing People 3. All right. Oh, man. Austin Laird in the building. Okay. Austin Laird. Hakim Supreme. Blew my mind to smithereens. All right. What else y'all bumping off of this album? What's the song of the day? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Right back.
You hear me?
Yeah.
We in here. Yeah.
There it go. There it go.
Peace to everybody, man. Welcome to the Killah Priest Podcraft. Wind down, shine now. Knowledge born the law of the building. Word. That's how we doing it. Get my frames right. I got the blazer on, the hoodie. Word. Yeah. Okay. Follow the chat floating around. Yeah. Let me see.
So you can see the chat now, right? You should be able to
I can see everything. I can see everything.
Okay. Yeah, you said that like Ray. I see everything. I see everything.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Scorpio season.
We got a couple of years. Oh, that's McCap.
Yeah.
McCap coming out. Who else? There's a couple more. I don't even want to. I know Diddy, man. Yeah.
Dirty, man. Dirty. It's dirty. Yeah, it's so many people. E40, Billy Dance, like Scorpio season kind of thick. Prodigy, Big Pun. Scorpio season is kind of thick. What Cap say? It's chunky. Scorpio season is chunky.
I ain't gonna front, man. Yeah, so what's good, everybody? I see y'all in the chat room, man. Word. See y'all in the chat. We about to get busy on the wind down, talk about some things. That the music is coming out lovely, man. All of this, the Cabraxis, how everything is connected. Word.
Right.
I like the way it's sounding. And it's like a good time for hip hop right now. So it's like going into all of this stuff is like, man, it's needed, necessary, and it couldn't come at a better time. That's what I'm thinking. Like, the videos coming, and also we're gonna debut. I heard you say Dave Flores is in there. We got something real special with the movie we did, the short film, and I can't wait till everybody hear that. Devices. Oh! I see Kil Ripkin. It says device is not connected. Yeah, he coming in. Sarah Needles piece. I want to say shout out to King's Unholy Grail, David Blazer. Always David. Oh yeah, that's right. You said he a Scorpio rise. Word.
Yeah, rising.
Yeah, all the way to the top.
Word.
So yesterday was like monumental, man. It was dope meeting up with Stevie Williams. We went over there. Sue met Sue up over there. We talked about it, chopped it up, and we just put something together where we're gonna have those NFC shirts and we're gonna have hoodies coming for the Braxis. And the way we put it together is gonna be crazy, man. So we're gonna have enough coming. And I told AD to put in the pre-orders. So put in the pre-orders of that soon. So it's in the works right now, and you can put your phone on it. I actually seen it work, and it'll play the whole album. So it's not going to be that much, but it's going to be like if you bought the album and the shirt, but they're going to have some extra stuff into it. So it's like, if you're going to give, you can have both of them, and that'll be right. And it might be a little bonus on there. Who knows?
Cartel Williams sent in a super chat.
Solo Gems is here. He's floating around. He went to go. He'll be back in a minute. He's chilling. Word.
With the dialogue.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Salute
man.
to
He
the
doing a lot
God,
of
man.
he
Salute
doing a
to
lot of be good. He'll show up soon.
Danny
Word.
Slavis in the building.
Yeah, super stickers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Solo good. Soon as you put it on the skateboard. I already did something like that with y'all remember Jason?
Yeah.
He'll be back up here, yeah. So I did something with footprints. So they did YDB, well ODB, but through YDB. And so that's already good. But working with Stevie Williams is something different because I don't watch him grow up. You know what I mean? He used to come over my crib. They was all kids, man. And it's like to see him, doing this thing now. We chopped it up for a while over there. And it was like, yo, man, all I want to do is do what we do. So we put some business plans together, and then we basically sat down and made it happen. So as a wise young man, I don't know if he's still here. He'll be back in a few. He gonna make an appearance. And that is still fire. Wing People 3-2, no doubt. Yo, and that's inspired from the story. I love the all of those stories, man. From the Sumerian side to the biblical side, it is all coincide, man. Yo, and Wing People 3, I know y'all wanted that. There's a 4 somewhere around. I don't know. Word, number 4.
So the reception for this album pretty crazy, huh? For you?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. People are like, they telling me even when I was in Austin, they was just going like hotcakes, man. It was just going, and people was buying them because they said they heard of them. Some people they know the album was out, but they went quick. They went up the chart, and what I'm hearing through the grapevine is like, man, people are like, they taunting on Heavy Mental like classic, like I'm like, oh yeah, I said, man, that's all I wanted from now. It's been nothing but positive feedback, great feedback. So now in the chat room they're showing where that's all I want to make is some great music, monumental.
Yeah, some of the DJs, like I said, in Germany, they playing it in Germany. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
They hit me. It was like, yo, they playing it in Germany.
Wow.
So they playing it in the UK. They playing it a couple different places out there. You see what I'm saying? So wherever your fan base is, that's they're playing it.
Man, let me tell you, that's a great feeling. This record deserves that. It deserves to be heard and played. I'm gonna give Notion one too. I was out there with Notion. He DJs too. He got an event coming up, so I ran out. That's why the reason I didn't give him one, but I'm gonna send him one too. And to all the DJs out there, man, just go ahead, do your thing with it. It's on
Red
me.
Sun in the building.
Huh?
Red Sun in the building.
Yeah. Red Sun, peace.
Yeah.
Peace, Red Sun. Where you coming up?
I seen him in the chat.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Red Sun, Philly.
Yeah.
That's a spitter too. Yeah. Red Sun is a spitter too. You either growing or defending else. I don't know. Sue's supposed to be in here, man. He gave me 2 different times, so he probably on this skateboard. But I know.
He'll be here. I ain't speak to him yet.
Yeah, exactly.
I know he'll be here.
But he coming to revenge his death. The Crip Jesus, that was crazy, man.
I was love right there. That was love.
We got banned. We got blocked. So because of, and like you said, we didn't even play the sound, so they had blocked the video. But he had cut
crazy. That is crazy. But I think the moon, it was full moon in Aries, so you expect some sort of turbulence type situation. So it wasn't, it was just whatever it was in the air. You know what I'm saying? It was already in the air. So. So did you see that new Joker joint?
Huh?
Did you see?
No, I didn't see it yet. I was planning on seeing it. Yo, I didn't see it yet, but I can't wait. But you can give me some spoiler alerts because everybody else ran on through it. You know what I'm saying? But I
That's
was
all
trying
good. We could wait. See,
to wait.
like the the thing that we're seeing, just real brief, the thing that we're seeing right now, as far as it goes, is there were so many disputes that went into arbitration with rights over characters and Marvel and DC and all of that, that they're releasing characters in the Marvel comic universe because they got a hold of them again. There was a crazy dispute with Spider-Man. There was a crazy dispute with Blade. So now that they have access to them again, they're seeing them and they're showing them, in as they have this multiverse thing that's happening. So all of the actors are coming from every sort of time. So all of the timelines are, mixed up and fixed up. So if we look at third dimension, this is what we see, especially here in America. We see it mixed up, fixed up. So it's a show, it's a circus, it's a lot of things going on. So whatever you expect to happen, that's not what's happening. There's something else.
Yo, you killed it when you said the circus. And I put that with the Joker. I was like, oh, that's a bar.
Right.
Not the bar that
Right.
one. You said this Joker is the Joker, and also the Joker is wild on the deck.
Right.
And Joker's wild on the deck. He's more relatable. That's why I like the Joker, because he's more relatable, and it showed you how he was beat down to the point where he was just trying to get himself together, which turned him into diabolical. And there's a method behind his madness. But like he told Batman, poor choice of words. Because he did exactly. He said, let her go. Right. He said, what did you say? Let her go. He said, poor choice of words.
Yeah, see, this Joker, the previous Joker should have went after Batman Begins, and then they should have did the Dark Knight. You see what I'm saying? Like, they should have done Batman Begins, the first Joker, the Harley Quinn, then did the Dark Knight, then did Dark Knight Rises, and then the subsequent joints. But again, that's kind of apropos with how they have access to the characters, So I think there's also sort of a split to where they're like, why you make more Batman movies? They're like, well, because people go see them. You see what I'm saying? So it's like people are gonna go see it, and then whatever is related. But I think with this Joker series, with this kind of space, it gives credence to it. So they produce now anti-hero, spaces, because Venom's coming out too. Like the last Venom in the series is coming out. So I'm like, all is Venom, right? And they showing Venom as an anti-hero, quote unquote, not necessarily a villain, even though he was a villain. And I was like, we didn't saw all these Venom movies and no Spider-Man in there. So, right? You see what I'm saying? So we get introduced to Venom because of Spider-Man, but there's no Spider-Man. So how would Spider-Man show up in that series? So I think they're doing a lot to try to figure out the whole situation in regards to how to be able to use a maneuver. But back with that arbitration situation, they couldn't just show up with somebody that they didn't have the rights to necessarily because of more arbitration.
Right.
So in that Spider-Man, when they had that Long Way Home, it was a situation where they showed everybody Spider-Man, and it was like a crazy thing to be in the movie theaters. I went there with my young gods. You see what I'm saying? We're looking at the movie and they're identifying their Spider-Man. You see what I'm saying? And then I'm looking at, the Spider-Man that I saw. Then there's like a Spider-Man that's in between. So in that, Spider-Verse series, it was epic to see all of the Spider-Man, and then hear people cheering for their Spider-Man in the movie when they show up. So the the Wolverine and the Deadpool situation, these things are kind of similar as well. You see what I'm saying? So there's a fragmentation in regards to the timelines, you know. So they're making good use of it and creating a buzz and a thing like that. And I believe Ryan Reynolds was the guy that went back and got Wesley Snipes to actually be in the film. So
Wow.
yeah.
Wow. What was his name? Reynolds?
Ryan Reynolds, the guy who played Deadpool.
Yeah.
He was also in the Blade series. He was in the
Yeah.
Blade series. I think he was in part 2 or part 3, but he was
Yeah.
in it. I think he was in part 3. I think he was in Blade Trinity.
Yeah.
So I think that relationship goes back that far. But
yeah, I love it, man. I can't wait to see it.
last podcast, Priest, you mentioned a man by name, and you said if we were sitting around at the round table, that he could sit his cup right there. You know what I'm saying? Jersey dude, man. You see what I'm saying? By the name of Born Powerful, you know, affectionately known by his hip hop moniker as Mr. Atlas. On his physical degree day today, he's in the building. First time in the podcraft, in the physical, virtual physical.
Wow.
So let's give it up for Mr. Atlas in the building.
Oh,
Live from the studio.
Peace. My own
Peace,
militia.
peace.
Peace, Lord. Peace.
Yes, sir.
What's good with you? Happy Born Day, first
man.
of all.
I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Everything is well, man. Everything is well. I got to start off by saying, one of my comrades, when he see this, we always got a line. We've been saying this for about 20 years. People are walking around screaming hallelujah, and he hardly knew you. We've been saying that for about 20 years, man.
That's crazy. How you been, though, bro? You been good?
Everything is well, man. I work for myself, man. I do what I love for a living. It's always a grind, but I do what I love for a living. So I'm well. No real complaints. I have my health. My old earth is alive. My people that's close to me is still here. I'm good. I have no real complaints at all.
Oh man, that's a blessing, right?
Half a century. I'm half a century today, according to the Gregorian calendar of keeping time. I'm half a century today.
Power. That's
yes, sir.
That's power right there. You know, that's great. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing, man. Yeah, we was sitting up here going through these, going through some of these movies. With Born Truth. I see you in there, Naphtali. I never heard it. You know what's crazy is that sometimes the villain you don't really know, because they made Wolverine a little bit more darker and Batman, so it's kind of hard to tell if they're really the hero or the villain. You don't know which one,
right?
Because Wolverine will kill you too. Batman, they'll flip on their team, especially Batman, because he don't trust nobody. You know what I'm saying? So it's like any time he'll flip on his team, and not really just necessarily do it, but he'll just have some 411 on them just in case they may be part of, which explains the Superman thing. And when on inside his booth, he just want information on everybody, like DNA. I mean, like
surveillance. Right.
Huh?
Surveillance. So it shows the psychosis. It shows his psychosis. Like, whoever controls images controls your mind. So they acculturated him to us. So we just automatically assume that he's a good guy.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So, and they acculturated Joker to us, so we automatically assume that he's a bad guy. But what was good about him? Who was responsible for the mayhem and the real destruction in the city that could birth a Joker? His whole family. Both sides of his family. His father and his mother's side of the family. You know that?
I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Look, the Wayne family control all of the tech, the military grade weapons, and all these other things, right? And they also control the underworld. They controlled the underworld.
Right.
Now, the misfits that came from the underworld, they had to go somewhere. They had to go to a place from the criminally insane. Guess who owns the criminally insane? Who owns Arkham? His mother's side of the family. You see what I'm saying? So Arkham is her maiden name. So when they start, telling these stories, they're telling these stories in the space of, the Hegelian dialectic. Like they come with the, the problem, and they come with the solution. Under no other circumstances would somebody be allowed to do vigilante work. And he's doing vigilante work with whom? With the commissioner. You understand what I'm saying? So he's basically untouchable. So your family is responsible for the mayhem in the city indirectly. And now you're there in the city posing as justice, right? So you see the darkest side of the psychosis is two halves of the same whole. Both of them sets of circumstances created both of those men. So the Joker's on one side of the coin, Batman's on the other side of the coin, right? So there's two halves of the same whole. They're both on the same coin. So that's how it kind of works in tandem. But that's Nile Valley culture story. You see what I'm saying? You got Heru on one side, you got Sutesh on the other side. You got the son and the uncle, the nephew versus the uncle in the same situation. And they was trying to kind of allude to them having some kinship, being older brother, younger brother type of situation, right? But there's an older version of Heru called Heru Behudet, the Avenger, right? Heru the Avenger, right? So this is where the Avengers come from. And then you got the younger version, the Heru, the one who avenges his father. You see what I'm saying? So they show these personages and then they switch them up and flip them up. And if peace is the absence of confusion, how do you achieve peace? You deal with Dr. Khalil Abdul Muhammad was talking about. In order to deal with to be the peacemaker, you got to deal with the peace breaker. So they show this morality clause to where, the thing that's supposed to make Batman a good guy is he doesn't kill. Since when is that ever good?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So you could do all of this other stuff that's right here, right? And so because Joker pushed the button on somebody, he looks at as a bad guy, right? So this guy says he doesn't kill, but nobody believes him. So in the comic book, he got busy, but in the movies, in the television show, they show him in another space of morality, right? We not trusting nobody who running around with the C cipher. Come on. So how are we doing that? How are we doing that now? You understand what I'm saying? So again, you got, they're doing this thing in your face, right? So we're literally rooting for the villains, but then they're pushing the villains in our face in another way. So the poor people in the city who subjected to the rule of the rich become the ones that in that space of rebelling, they become the enemy. You see what I'm saying? So we're looking at them like they the villain and they don't have no capability. They out here starving. You see what I'm saying? So if you remember that last Joker, not the one that just came out, he's sitting over there with Robert De Niro. He's like, what? He said, well, how about another joke then? So before that, he's sitting there. He's like, oh, I killed those people on the train. It was like, oh, you're an evil man. He was like, man, if it was me lying dead in the street, nobody would care. You would walk right over me. You act like you didn't even see me, right? So he's talking about the plight of the people onto himself. So he's like, all right, I'll be the bad guy, but I'm representing the population of the people that you ignored, that you walked over. This used to be a great place. Now this is a place of ill repute. And this guy's supposed to have all the power and the access to all of this capital, but he's doing nothing for the city. He's talking about Thomas Wayne, right? And he's talking about the Wayne family. So, out of guilt, they make the Wayne Foundation, not out of things being righteous. You see what I'm saying? So he's like, all right, well, how about another joke? He said, what do you get when you get a mentally ill person? And he says his plight as the plight of the people. He said, you get what you effing deserve. And he shot him.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
that's what's the difference between that and Malcolm saying chickens coming home to roost?
Right.
Same thing. You see what I'm saying? Like it's the same dichotomy. So they have to show him as a villain as well. They villainized him.
Mm-hmm.
So who would be the hero in the case? So he's the villain. So he becomes Magneto. Charles Xavier becomes Dr. Martin Luther King, and they're both mutants, and they hate them both. It didn't matter one or the other. Both of them met their demise based off of their stance, no matter what. You see what I'm saying? So it shows, and then it shows how the fix will be in, and then they'll pay for your demise, and then they'll come back and double up off of your demise.
Mm-hmm.
The phrases that'll thrill you. Nobody till somebody kills you. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So that's the game right here. That's the game.
Yep. Man, there's so much. Peace, David Carney. Love you too, my brother. Word. No doubt.
So now, what about
man? You cooking up? Go ahead, Lord.
No, I was going to say, a lot of times I see people talk about the cartoons and stuff. The only cartoon I really remember like that growing up that I still lock into if it was to ever come on would be Thundercats. But I know a lot of other people that are able to make those parallels between the cartoons and us as a people. And they're like, yo, man, this stuff is about you, man. Like, you are actually the original Wolverine. You are Avatar. You are. And then I'm listening to you build how you making a correlation between Malcolm and Martin. And these are the mutants. And now we hate both sides, but then we drum them back up after their demise. So I don't know if you have any more parallels like that. I don't know if I'm open to actually going back to actually watch Wolverine and stuff like that to make the correlation, but I'm definitely interested in the intel though.
You exist in a society where they give you your heroes and your villains every day, and then you argue with your loved ones about them. You see what I'm saying? We're in an election cycle, so they give you a hero or they give you a villain. So you're like, oh man, blah blah blah. You're arguing with your loved ones. You understand? These people don't know you. They don't care nothing about you. You understand? You're arguing with people who care about you, people who will lay down their life, take a life for you, catch a charge. If you could charge, they might. You understand what I'm saying? You're arguing with those people, with people that would never ever see you. You understand? Like they'll never see you. So they give you your heroes and the villains. Look at Mum-Ra. Mum-Ra representing a pharaoh, right? He's representing Nile Valley civilization and culture. He's villainized. So they got the nature. They have nature going against itself. You see what I'm saying? And they're coming back. They got all these forces in nature happening and colliding against itself. That's like Lord of the Rings. You look at Lord of the Rings. They had gathered up all of the seen and unseen to fight against this pineal right here, right? This great awakening, showing you how people get seduced. Absolute power corrupt. So they like, look, you don't need no access to the ring. Everybody who was seduced by that power of the ring, if they passed, they was elevated and they couldn't stay no more. You see what I'm saying? So if you look at life in the same way, once you learn the lesson of why you're here and all that, you can't stick around and mess up nobody else's game. You got to bounce. You see what I'm saying? So you actually saw them be elevated and go, and you left to find your purpose, find that Hebrew space, right? You see what I'm saying? So they had Lino and Panther and Chitara and all of those elements that are there, and they have us fighting against our own nature, making war and battle with one another. So if you talk about your higher and your lower self doing battle in the same way, your animalistic nature versus your divine nature being played out on the screen in front of the children.
Right.
Feel the magic, hear the roar. Thundercats are loose. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's it. Feel the magic. Hear the roar. Thundercats are loose. And Wily Cat and Wily Kid, and all of them, it didn't matter what was going on when that sign went up. Everybody came running.
Word.
They was ready for battle. You understand what I'm
Word.
saying?
Word.
Yeah.
But who are they battling actually? They're battling aspects of themselves.
Yeah.
From the higher self or the lower self. So you literally always got you rooting for the wrong team. Always got you rooting for the wrong team. You see what I'm saying? You could go through all of the cartoons, the television shows, whatever it is, the sporting events, all of that. You know, so this is if this is Greco-Roman society, who you gonna cheer for at the Coliseum? Somebody that they held captive, somebody that they're holding against their will, they fight to the death and say, "Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?" We in Scorpio season, right? We're dealing with that space of death. And what comes out during Scorpio season? Gladiator 2. So they had you fighting against each other, right? They said give them bread in the circus and they never revolt.
Right.
So we doing this internal fratricidal sort of war. You know what I'm saying? We fighting a holy war in the mental. I heard somebody say that one day in one of the rallies.
Yeah. Shabazz. Shabazz disciple. Shout out to Shabazz.
Yeah. So they're having it play out. They're having it play out. So because we're in inner turmoil, it has to play out in the battlefield. So we're dealing with that heavy mental, right? Dealing with that heavy mental. So to convert it from the heavy mental to heaven's mental. That's where God is, right? This is the pleroma. This is where God dwells. That's why this album is so important.
Let's go through it. Yeah, I know, right? Brings us right there. Segue, man. Yeah. This album was it was based on like some superheroes, like a superhero villain. Like,
right.
Like a mixture of both two worlds. So it has a whole bunch of elements in it. So as I roll up, I took the role of Doctor Strange, though, because he was dealing with he be going in there dealing with the alchemy. Who was that? Who would you say that would be? And because Malcolm, Elijah.
If you think about the whole entire Haitian Revolution, you think about that. You see what I'm saying? So you think about that. It's International Hoodoo Month as well. So you think about our ancestors here. So from the mother continent all the way through, depending on how you acculturate it, there's something in regards to what it is. You know, Makanda was one of those ones who was able to use the elements. Jean-Jacques Dessalines was another one of those to use the elements. So you start looking at the characters in the Haitian Revolution. You get the Black Panthers, you get all this other stuff that's going on. Like, so all these things actually happen and they're based off of real people. So when we get to like a place like Halloween, right?
Mm-hmm.
Halloween, they might call it All Saints Day, All Souls Day, whatever it is. It's a culminating point of ancestral veneration. So do you look at the people who lived in the space of demon, or do you look at the lived? This is lived. Beetlejuice just came out, right? So it's like they put these things back out there in front of your face, but they want you to venerate their people, because within you is the power to bring things into life. So the children, if you gave them some personas to be, if they were going to participate in the space of veneration, they're supposed to be somebody from their family or somebody from their community that they want to uplift. So that veneration space is them walking around in ode to one of their heroes and one of their sheroes. But I don't know the demon. That's all love. But when somebody passed away, we rock the T-shirt with their picture on it. You see what I'm saying? Tupac on the wall right there. So it's all in regards and in line with our culture. This is a thing that we naturally do. So we naturally do that. So putting that together, and then the fallacy is the part where it get a little twisted. I can't tell, like I said on the last craft, I can't tell my children don't talk to strangers, and then 2 times out of the year I'm bringing them to sit on some stranger's lap, crazy, right? And then taking it to a stranger's house to give them candy. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so I'm acculturating them to do something strange for a reward. You see what I'm saying? And then I tell them, don't lie to me, and I lie to them about these personages. I don't sit with them. I don't break it down. All of that. I'm not telling them, okay, this is Ampu or this is Eshu or whatever it is. Like whatever that childlike wonder in imagery is, we're not giving them all of the information to the story because most of us may not have it. So wherever your culture is, you're supposed to be able to deal with that. Like, so if you looked at the birth of Jesus in the Bible, they brought him gifts. You see what I'm saying? They brought him gifts because they saw him as something. So if you looked at those Christ figures, that's your seeds. Understanding is the best part, right? The gift of their life is the gift of your life. Your life continues. You see what I'm saying? So ain't that something to celebrate? Ain't that something to honor? Isn't that something to give gift? It's it's the God's physical degree. So cats is coming bringing the gifts. Why aren't we making all of these connections in the way from a holistic fashion so folks are have an understanding of what's going on instead of making stuff spooky, making stuff unalike.
Yes, sir.
Versus like.
Yes, sir.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I want shout out to you. Let me go back up on them. Raymond York. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, my brother. Saw one morning there. I found under, over, and more pure. Oh, Halloween Day. Yeah, you was good. You was just going into that. Shout out to Daniel Wilson. He said Halloween Day to pagans and Satan's saints. I know I tried to count more. Yeah, man, but that's what it is. That's what it is. You going in.
Well, Priest, you a villain. You see what I'm saying? You're not dealing with the status quo.
Yeah, definitely.
You see what I'm saying? The status quo. You're supposed to have folks walk this way, talk this way. Remember the song? You see what I'm saying? Walk this way, talk this way. Right? It was something that was off the beaten path. Now that's the standard. They don't want originality anymore because originality is not something that's duplicatable. Yeah. So if y'all did announce to that film they cloned Tyrone, that's what it was. That's what it was. But if you seen they cloned Tyrone, or you seen Undercover Brother, or if you seen any of this stuff, They Live, any of those films, you see, if you seen They Live, the chief word in They Live was obey. So how do you obey? You have everybody walking the same way, talking the same way. So now you look at this art form that we loved, right? Originality was the thing. Like you couldn't sound like nobody. You couldn't even have a name that was similar. Now it don't matter. It don't matter because they looked and found a way to crack the code to where you could make 1 billion of those guys. It don't even matter. So they could take them out. You're not even protesting it. You're not even thinking nothing about it. We know what it meant when the rapper transitioned. It was a big thing. It's hundreds of young rappers that didn't transition. We don't even know their names no more.
Wow.
We don't even know their names no more.
That's a fact.
So they just replaced them. They replaced them with something else because that's it. So you had walk this way, talk this way, and that became something that's duplicatable. You can morph. It's morphing time. You see what I'm saying? Back to the Power Rangers. It's morphing time. You understand what I'm saying? So anybody could have been a ranger out there. You see what I'm saying? And they're fighting things from the earth, and they're fighting against oracles. Rita was an oracle. But why would you have an issue with an oracle unless you on the wrong side of it? You see what I'm saying? So, like this was the thing. You looked at the Smurfs. You had Gargamel. That's a Hebrew name talking about one of these aspects of the Most High. Why is he the enemy? You understand what I'm saying? What was all of these young Smurfs doing with Papa Smurf? The one woman came from Gargamel.
What?
He made her. So how do you understand? Like these are things that they're inserting in regards to this whole thing to where it
Wait,
ain't.
pause
Go
up.
ahead, Lord.
Gargamel made Smurfette?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Killed it, right?
Yes.
Killed it. Yeah. Gotta go back and watch it now, right? Watch it. La 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 la.
Right. They're not gonna put something out in mass production without some sort of something in there. They always after the children, but they don't ask the children anything. They just present something to the seeds. How do you have children's cartoons with no children involvement? No children input.
That's why I thought Charlie Brown and them wasn't kids.
Right. Right.
You never see their parents, you know.
Never. And then when the teacher was talking, it was inaudible. Wah.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So is that an indictment of that generation? You know, how the next generation actually saw them? You know, we seen the Tom and Jerry type of situation, and look, it was something crazy too, right? You see what I'm saying? Like they had so much of these things going on in regards to this animation, because these things are animated in your mind. And the first thing we want to do with our children is put them in front of, the programming stations, and long as they quiet, we good. It don't even matter what they consume. We're being divisive. We hand them devices and they're being divisive, and we're wondering why they're divisive. We're not there with them. We're not circulating any time with them. We aren't teaching them anything. We're putting them in front of something. They're quiet, they're good. So we're preoccupied with the things that are happening from our own imagination and not what's happening in the imagination. You see what I'm saying? So we could say the devil planted fear in them when they was a little baby, and we put them in front of the TV. So we don't know if they're terrified. We don't know if their minds are being altered, if their genetic coding is being altered by what they're ingesting. We don't know what the subliminal things are even happening. We, not to get all super out of, this realm with it, but literally we don't know while their frontal cortexes and they're developing what's being in their development. Are these things something that are developing them righteously or arresting their development?
Taking us to another world.
Right.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's powerful right there.
As soon as I said another world, right? Now we about to go on the altitude. You understand what I'm saying? We're about to take us higher than we ever been, man. We having a Jersey moment right now. You understand what I'm saying? We got Jersey in the building, and we got one of Jersey's flyers. You see what I'm saying? One of Jersey's flyers. She is the exalted one. Okay, the mother of the ship who mothers the ship. You understand what I'm saying? The mothership of the Royal Priesthood is in the building. The one, the only. Ty Phoenix.
Oh, what up? Hey.
There it goes. There it goes.
What's up, y'all?
Peace. Ty Phoenix.
Not the nuclear explosion.
That's it. That's it.
Oh man, give thanks.
It's Mr. Atlas is born day to day. You understand what I'm saying?
Say that one more time.
I said, it's Mr. Atlas. It's his born day today.
Happy solar return.
Peace. I appreciate that. What part of Jersey are you from, beloved?
I was a Essex County warrior. I'm like I wasn't born and raised in Jersey, but I'm like a Jersey transplant because
okay.
I have like roots in Jersey.
Okay.
For a long time.
Fair enough. I'm from Essex County, born and raised. I'm from East Orange, to be specific. So that's what's up.
Hey, I lived off of Main Street for years. That's what EO. That's where I live. Yep.
Okay. All right. There we go.
Man, welcome to the wind down.
Thank you, y'all.
What's the star? What's the star as his born day today?
Well, I don't have your birth time or the year, and you might not want to say that in front of everyone.
Nah, I don't mind. I got some people that already did that for me. Forever, I thought I was a Scorpio, and once I gave them my time, they said, "Nah, you actually a Libra. You like 4 hours off from being a Scorpio." So I was actually born October 23rd, 1974, 2:21 a.m. on a Wednesday.
Oh, we gave the whole. He gave all the birth coordinates. Yeah.
On a Wednesday, and we here on a Wednesday. Okay.
Wow. And I was in East Orange General Hospital, which is located on South Munn and Central Avenue.
Yeah, South Munn and say, "Oh, you didn't know." That was my hood. That was my hood.
All right, so I'm from South Clinton Street. Technically, we hate South Munn, but that's a whole nother story.
Yeah.
Right. You said tripping. I know.
My house, Manhattan posse. That was it.
So did you want me to? I can grab my laptop real quick since you gave the birth time. Give me 2 seconds. My laptop is right over there on the couch. I'm going to go grab it right after these messages. Be right back.
Okay.
We flying.
Priest, Ty Phoenix. From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small to luckily. The grain is tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the morphing bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt, cause their heart holds in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty. It's too much to explain. Top pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Todd Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we could stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry. Don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them. Flying, we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword, so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence with space and time connecting. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us.
X, baby.
The purpose of this is to pay homage to one of the greatest of our time. So let the bass go. Yeah. Nah, it's got to go even lower than that, Achilles. Nah, it's got to be even lower than that. You know why? Why? You've been denied. Now I'm physically present, no mystery disguise. And homage I customized and remodeled, tailor-made, minus the unnecessary bravado. Suckers with static approach and get smoked like gelato. I'm entrenched in myself, no one's a tough act to follow. Most of your favorite artists' careers have really been coddled. So I've engineered a format you can read as a novel, historically predating teachings of any apostles. A rap introduction that's fluent in construction, gaining mass like a rolling ball while I'm conducting. The methodology of elder statesman etiquette. You'll never see me in skinny jeans, no rainbow colored outfits. The student enrollment's first degree. Exemplified militantly, I'm born powerful, complete. Remember the best out of 3 consecutive games I'll sweep. Meticulously I speak when I flow and let the bass go. Yeah, that's the sound, and you know it's down, but you know why? Yeah, why's that? Cause I've been around, so there's no mistaking that I'm sonically breaking grounds. From the same places, naughty by nature, just not ill town. I'm covered in at any weight, making me pound for pound. Renowned, setting the pace for lost and found. So I remain vigilant with preciseness. Artificial intelligence, hardware so circuits if they heist this. Calculated conciseness, categorize the seismic activity, capabilities, mastering ceremonies. You troubleshoot, we execute with no troubles, we shoot. Study the principles of how the armed forces recruit. Be mindful your body's the temple you shouldn't pollute. Then you can be in the know when I let the bass go.
Kick it over here. Kick it over here.
Now I think it's about time to
feel the beat.
Drop that what? Bass.
I bet. I don't wanna.
Cause if I do, you might lose it. I made this music for warriors to get in tune with. Adjust the levels, equalize the rhythms, and then raise your antennas and take a moment from dancing. There's a global crisis, maybe you should become enlightened. Before Columbus, Portugal was the first of the migrants. Dressed up distractions makes an appearance, it's appetizing. Self-advancement's the only game by making sacrifices. Success relies on the individual. Relationships in your circle should be reciprocal. This should be seen as pivotal so one can grow. Then you can fully understand when I let the bass go. Now that we're aware of what the climate has become, and I've chosen not to run, I got me a gun. Dry fire pistol practice daily. We train them early like citizens, that's Israeli. The bass was the topic, so I dropped it. Salute to DOC, this is me paying homage.
Oh, God.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only.
Awesomeness.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only. The mothership. Ty Phoenix is back in the building.
Absolutely.
Oh, back.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal lyricist, sis. Phenomenal.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. Your song was great as well.
I appreciate that. Word is bond. Thank you.
He said, but not Ill Town. I caught that.
Right? That was crazy.
Right?
I caught that.
That was crazy.
You know what's crazy is Diesel is Tretch's brother, man. And me and Diesel went to East Orange High School in 1988. So all my people's my man Black African from North 19. All my people's from 18th Street, man. We went to school together. So I caught a little bit of flack in the town. He's like, yo, what you mean? I'm like,
flack.
Not really, because like I'm from South Clinton Street, man. We didn't call up the hill Illtown. Down the hill was Illtown
Right.
to us. So
that's what I mean. It's a conflict of terms all the way around. Where you at, you on the south side. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, so you going to Scott.
East Orange High School. I went
You went to the high? You went to the high?
I went to East Orange High School, North Warner Street, 1988.
Yeah, so that was a battleground from everywhere. It's a battleground from everywhere. And they got reinforcements right there under the bridge. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, word is more. I got jumped by some cats from 15th Street. That's a whole nother conversation.
That's the whole game, right? So all these convergence. The north side is over there, and you talk about under the bridge right there. So like that's a battleground. That's the battleground that continued on. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, family feuding, right? Nobody wins in a family feud, but
that's a fact.
We
give
could.
me
Nobody
your
can
birth
tell us.
coordinates again, please. I'm sorry. Can you give me to me?
That's okay. You got October 23rd, 1974, 2:21 a.m. Wednesday.
1974,
Correct.
2:21 a.m.
Correct.
And you were born in East Orange, right?
Correct. East Orange General Hospital.
Okay. All right. So what I'm about to do for you is you said you've had this done before, so it's not really new
It was
to you.
done. It was done lightly. It wasn't nothing. It was just a couple people did it so they could shut me up about being a Scorpio. They didn't go into depth too much.
Oh, okay. So, well, what I do is, and this is just for anybody who's watching and listening. So, taking your birthday information, day, time, and location. I get to see the birth chart, the actual placement of the planets when at the time you came into this realm. And I'm going to be able to look at it and tell you everything from your challenges, your lessons, you know, your spiritual challenges, your lessons, your talents, your gifts, just pretty much everything that has been happening throughout different chapters of your life since day one. So are you ready?
Okay. Absolutely.
Okay, knowledge.
Absolutely.
Where's the drum roll? Okay. So here we are. Without further ado. Okay, we got the results back. It's like Maury Povich. We got the results back. And you said you thought you were a Scorpio. You thought they said you were a Libra. The survey says 29 degrees Libra. You are 29 degree Libra. So you do know, like, what that means is that every sign there's 29 degrees. So 29 degrees is the last degree of Libra. And that does mean some people like, oh, you know, people say I'm on the cusp. Right. No such thing.
Right.
You either left or right, either the Scorpio or Libra. So you are 29 degree Libra. And not only do you have the sun at 29 degrees Libra, you have Venus at 25 degrees Libra, and you have Mars at 26 degrees Libra, and you have Uranus at 28 degrees Libra, and you have Pluto at 7 degrees Libra.
Okay.
So in astrology, we call that a stellium. When you have 3 or more planets in the same sign, that is a stellium. So you have a Libra stellium. So you have the sun in Libra, which is, you know, your persona, like what, you know, your egoic force. Then you have Venus in Libra, which is how you view partnerships, relationships, money, like resources. You have Mars in Libra, which is your determination and your drive. You have Uranus in Libra, which is like knowledge, how you acknowledge your friendships, sudden, like unexpected events. And you have Pluto in Libra, which is like deep, transformative, like death and transformation. So basically, I would, and you are Virgo rising, 0 degree Virgo rising.
Okay, so one of my peoples that read everything, she was actually here. She was like, yo, you like got a bunch of chaos going on, but it's organized just like a Virgo. And I was like, I'm not a Virgo, but she definitely said Virgo. So
in the natal chart, you are a Virgo rising. Yes. So your first house is what you give off to the world. Like in as far as body part wise, the ascendant or first house rules the face. So you are a Virgo when you show up in the world. So organization, like she said, organization, habits, details, being very analytical. Now, those 5 Libra placements that I talked about, they fall in the 3rd house, which is communication. So I'm gonna just say it off, like, all right, I'm gonna just tell you. So basically throughout your life, a lot of your lessons in relationships have been you learned that, oh, I didn't say what I should have said, or I said something that I can't take back, or whatever, you know, was unsaid ended up being the breaking point for the relationship. And that's so all around communication, what was said, what should have been said, and, you know, just what did get said and just messed everything up. And you had a lot of relationships that were actually like grand opening, grand closing, like, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like grand opening, grand closing. But your biggest lessons have been, I have to really think about what needs to be said here. And if I don't say, well, the lessons I've learned from not speaking up, from not expressing myself, that's just, it's really taught you what's best. Now you are a better communicator now.
Absolutely.
In relationships, you're a better communicator now. The reason why I'm gonna say that is because, like I said, you have the sun in Libra and Mercury in Libra. Anybody who has the sun and Mercury together in any sign, you could have the sun and Mercury in Virgo, you could have the sun and Mercury in Leo. If people who have the sun and Mercury in together in any sign are very confident communicators, very confident. So, you know, there's been a lot of tension you've learned, you know, a lot of conflict there in relationships. And what ended up happening is sometimes you ended up being in relationships with people that you consider like, oh, we were just friends, but all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, it spontaneously turned into something else. And that somehow didn't always work. And then the relationship ended. And like I said, words spoken, words unspoken, words that were spoken that can't be taken back. All of that. Okay, I'm gonna stop right there because that's only Libra. I didn't get the rest of the chart.
Okay.
Am I right so far?
Yeah, more so of words unspoken versus regretful or said something that I can't take back. Because typically, if I say something, I don't believe in olive branches and all that type of stuff. So if I said something, I said it. So it's more so for me. It's the beginning. It's the latter. It's being unsaid.
What's unsaid? What you're holding? Okay. Yeah. I mean, you're definitely not a stranger to tension in relationships. Like you've had, like it's been some real conflict. It's been some real conflict, and you know, that's not a bad thing. It's not good or bad. As a matter of fact, Chiron in astrology is known as the wounded healer, right? So the wounded healer represents the wounds that you have that are no longer wounds because they eventually heal. And just the growth that comes out of you transforming those wounds. And so that Chiron you have is in Aries. It's a generational placement. A lot of people like, you know, have it 1970 to like 80, like 70. That's a generational placement, but that Chiron in Aries is opposite all of those Libra placements that I spoke about. So those relationship dynamics that you've been through, you really learned how to heal. And you've been in relationships with people who were from foreign cultures. You've done that, like people who are not necessarily. Yeah, you've been in a lot of relationships with people who have different cultural backgrounds or different parts of the world. You've learned that. And the communication barriers and you're laughing. Why are you laughing?
Not because that's an actual fact. So
right, because and how do I know that? How do I know that? Like the people in the chat might be like, oh, she's a psychic. Yeah, I am, but I'm not being a psychic right now. I'm doing astrology. But the psychic is a different service. But the Chiron is in the 9th house, and the 9th house represents long distance. So it's opposite all the Leo stuff, Libra stuff, excuse me. So that's how I knew you've been in relationships with people from other cultural and ethnic backgrounds. And the communication barrier, like your upbringing versus their upbringing, your way of life, your perspective versus their way of life, it created a communication like sort of rift at times. And yeah. I'm sorry. I'm all in your business.
Nah, you good.
Yo,
let me tell you how you hit this on the target. Absolutely. I was involved with a sister from St. Andrews, so Jamaica. And yeah, man, this was we were just two horns locking, bumping heads. So that's an actual fact.
Well, it's funny you say you were two horns locking because, like I said, the Chiron is in Aries, and Aries is the ram, which is the horns. So you're speaking the science just from experience,
sure.
Like without really. So let's move on to this Aquarius moon. I'm not gonna pull any punches because then I would be a shitty astrologer. So I gotta keep it real with you, okay?
Okay. Yes.
So, Aquarius moon. Actually, the Aquarius moon and the Mercury in Scorpio, which you have. And wow, this is deep. You have let me deal with your water placements first. So you have Mercury in Scorpio, because this is Scorpio season. So we have a lot of deep thoughts, a lot of investigative thoughts. And you probably actually in your mind, you're replaying right now some of those experiences you had with that, whatever relationship is that you're thinking about. Like Mercury in Scorpio is going back, going deep into the crevices of your mind. You're an investigative thinker. You think very deeply. So Mercury in Scorpio, Jupiter in Pisces. Your Jupiter. Let me tell you where these planets fall. What house? The Jupiter in Pisces falls in the 7th house. So Jupiter in the 7th house is people from other cultures. That's relationships with people from other cultures. Jupiter in the 7th house is echoes. Like the same thing shows up in people's charts more than one time. So if I didn't know it from the 9th house opposite all the Libra stuff that you dated people from different cultures and ethnic backgrounds, I would know it because Jupiter in the 7th house is people in relationships from other cultures and backgrounds and far away, distant places. Now, you've had a lot of issues with relationships as far as those other people being honest and truthful. There was a lot of lack of transparency and a lot of obscurity with some of those relationships. That was some of the issues were this person's not telling me the truth. But that's Pisces in the 7th house. Also, you may have been dealing with women or people who are very religious. I'm just assuming they're very religious.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, very religious women. Did you at any point in your life go attend schools that had a religious affiliation, or were you involved with other people who were in religious organizations of any kind? Maybe they were heavy in the church or heavy in the mosque or.
Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'm around a lot of I mean, I myself, I'm a 5%er. I used to go to the mosque a lot. I'm around a lot of brothers that go to the mosque as far as the NOI is concerned. I was raised in the Sunnah, so my father was Sunni Muslim, so I pretty much grew up in masjids. And then let me see who else I could think of. Yeah, now I'm around a lot of people. Some of my really, really close friends are elders in the Jehovah's Witness congregation and things like that.
That makes perfect sense. Definitely perfect sense for different reasons. The religion, the Jupiter and Pisces, and the Saturn and Cancer. So the 3 water sign placements: the Mercury in Scorpio, the Jupiter in Pisces, and the Saturn and Cancer. So when you have 3 placements in water signs, and that would be that's called a grand water trine. You have a grand water trine, so a lot of emotional awareness, intuitive awareness. Saturn and Cancer, I would say the Saturn and Cancer actually creates what's called a square to all that Libra stuff that I talked about earlier. And the Saturn and Cancer falls in your 11th house. So it tells me that you've had a lot of, again, this issue I'm seeing with being in relationships with people who were your friends. But then there was a lot of emotional repression. Just that whole friends with benefits thing doesn't work out too well for you. Sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
No, you good. I could recall 2 situations like that offhand. But when you say, for me, when you say the whole friends thing, personally, I went through something with some people that I considered to be like brothers or comrades that I had known for 20 plus years, who actually, like, you know, we no longer speak. I feel like they traded on me. Maybe they feel differently. But whenever you're saying that, that's automatically where my brain goes. As far as like relationships, I
Like
think about.
you're talking about like relationship that went south.
Correct. Yeah. I don't think about the women. I think with the women, I think more so about like unsaid and what I could have done, and how you said earlier, like now being a better communicator. More so, I had some brothers that traded on me, and so when you say the relationship part, that's where I go to right there, where I see that before anything else, if that means anything.
Is it accurate, since the Saturn in Cancer falls in the 11th house, that these were long-time friends? Like they weren't like, you know, these were long-term friends, but was the riff over a woman?
No.
Was it over, well, these were people that you saw like family, right?
100%. I mean, they sat on my couch.
That's why.
I cooked food for them. They sat around my mother. Like.
Okay, so Cancer rules the mother. That's why I was at. That's why, because it's a Saturn in the 11th house, which is friends, but it's in Cancer. That's why I said it was like a woman, a mother kind of thing. But Cancer rules family. So these were friends that you saw like family members.
100%. Told them I loved them every time I saw them. 100%. I mean, it don't matter if they see it or not. They was groupies. That's all this really boils down to. I detached myself from a situation that they wanted to be attached to, predicated on the so-called celebrity of that situation. And I wanted to extract myself from that because I thought it was false. And we needed to build for ourselves. And then they traded on me to go over there. So that's why when you say that, I think about that right there.
Okay.
Knowledge born, you know what I'm talking about too. Knowledge born.
Word is born. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just want to give salute and honors to the God. You understand what I'm saying? He's multitasking through the multiverse. He was here the entire time. He finally got everything in the building. So let's give it up for the Guardian in the building, Kil Ripkin. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah.
Peace, Kil.
Yeah, it's heavy right now. It's heavy. It's real heavy.
Love and light.
Word.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wrap it up, and so we can kind of go off and y'all, because Kil's here and it's a lot.
Right,
I'm gonna wrap up the reading, but the last thing.
Magic. Magic over here. The people are inspired. Okay, I just wanted to make sure Kil actually got on, and said we here for the Phoenix.
Yeah, I definitely, for anybody in the chat, it's not a game. Stop guessing. The stars tell the story. Men lie, women lie. The stars don't. Hit me up if you want me to look at your chart.
Phoenix here, man. You already know. You already know. Oh shit! I'm not muted. Y'all know you're gonna go crazy. You look who here.
Oh, I can't even see.
Yeah, come up soon.
Oh, that's Rasul. Peace, Rasul.
Hey, what's up? Going in.
And Kil, I'm sorry, I don't want to.
Kil Ripkin.
Kil Ripkin.
Peace, Priest. What's good, my G? Peace to the God.
Of course, the beautiful Tiye Phoenix.
Yeah.
Hi, Rasul.
Yes.
Good to see you. Happy Scorpio season. All right.
How'd you like that album?
No, he's a Virgo.
I know. I definitely know Rasul's a Virgo.
Yeah.
So the last placement I'll talk about, and then I'll, because readings can be long. I don't want to But
Yes,
I
ma'am.
figured this is a great birthday gift. It's always cool to know what's happening. So then your North Node is in Sag. And the North Node represents what you're here to learn in this life, what you're here to master. It's something that you're not necessarily good at. You're here to learn it. So the North Node in Sagittarius is basically saying that you're here to like venture out, like travel, go see the world. You're here to broaden your understanding of different philosophies and perspectives, but to really zero in on you, like you saying you're a 5%er. That's you being true to your North Node in Sagittarius, because Sagittarius is higher truths, higher learning. It's an expanded thought. So the opposite of Sag is Gemini. So the opposite of the North Node is the South Node. So your South Node, which represents what you've already done, what you came into this life being good at, you already knew, that would be Gemini. So entertaining different ideas and perspectives, you're good at that. But in this lifetime, and Gemini is close range, or close travel, like from East Orange to Patterson, that's Gemini. But you're here to go to different continents, like venture out, like from East Orange to Sri Lanka. You feel me? Like that's the North Node in Sag, like to just go all the way out. And not only do you have your North Node in Sag, you have Neptune in Sag. So don't hesitate to go to places, faraway places where there are prominent bodies of water, and your spiritual. It's also like expanding your spirituality. Like in this life, don't hold back on that. Like your spirituality takes you here, then you acquire more information, meet more people, travel, see different things, and then go to the next level, meet more people, learn more information, go to the next level. Like, don't, you know what I mean? Like that's the North Node in Sag. And I'm gonna stop there. That was just a fraction, because readings literally take an hour. As a matter of fact, I have to do one I was supposed to do it yesterday, and I got to do it tonight. Scorpios, they coming through. They want to know what's really good for their season.
Right. I appreciate your time. I appreciate you being able to do that right on the spot for me. Thank you very kindly. And a lot of the stuff you were saying though was accurate. Like I said, just as far as the relationship joint, I just see it through the perspective of the it's not even that I'm holding on to it per se. It might sound like I am, but it means something to me that I knew these people for that long, man, and that they meant something to me. And obviously that wasn't reciprocated. So I'm still quasi bothered by it, but you don't have to forgive to move on. So when you say the relationship part, I immediately think of that.
Right. Definitely. Well, some relationships die, but guess what? Death and rebirth come to go together. So they might have to be reborn in a different way. And sometimes when they're reborn, that doesn't mean that they will resume. That means, and you do have Pluto in Libra. As a matter of fact, exactly sextile the Neptune in Sag. So, hey.
Yeah, and I'm not even mad about it either. I'm grateful for it because it brought me into other higher levels of existence in my day-to-day, my career, my operating as far as the music and my, me working for myself. It brought that more into fruition. So I'm actually happy that it happened. So it was an obstacle that presented itself as an opportunity for me to improve myself. So I'm okay with it actually, but I'm still mad about it.
Well, you got Mercury and Scorpio. You holding a grudge.
Yeah, I carry grudges.
Got Mercury, but this season, like when I do readings, I also at the end I give dates. I tell people what dates that they need to write down on their calendar so that they get the best energy available to them on those dates. Like, you might want to travel on a Tuesday, but I look at the dates and say, no, you should wait till Thursday or whatever. So I give people dates. So I just want to say, like, Scorpio season is an excellent opportunity, not just for you, for anybody listening. Like, Scorpio season is an excellent opportunity for you to like throw that grudge into the fire and let it be transformed, because you do have the moon in Aquarius, and the moon is our emotions, and Aquarius is freedom. But Scorpio is what we hold on to in terms of the emotional baggage. And so you have that square, you know, between your moon in Aquarius and your Mercury in Scorpio. So you might want to throw it into the fire and let it be transformed. You know what I'm saying? Like the bird that goes into the fire and comes out. Like, you know, you got to be that phoenix rising. Like, because everything you hold on to is still luggage.
Yes, man.
It's still, and luggage is heavy.
Yes, man.
And once you release that luggage, you will be lighter. And I'm not absolving those people or whatever they did to you.
Right.
But when you release it, now you lost weight. You're carrying literally weight. Your luggage is heavy. Right. So when you let that go, not for them, but for you, now you're lighter, and you can attract other people and other situations who probably have better character and can treat you better and have better relations. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, by holding on to them, holding that space and that grudge is blocking the new people,
absolutely,
the new situation. You feel what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like we've all been there. We've had people backstab us and people that whatever. But I have Jupiter in Scorpio. Just like I think Priest, I think you have Jupiter in Scorpio too. So we know, like I'm telling you, like this season is the perfect opportunity. At some point during these next 3 weeks, these next 29 days, use this time. That's why I got on these glasses. I don't never wear glasses on here, but I got on glasses because Scorpio is an internal sign. It's like going within. Like you go in, don't be afraid to go into the cocoon and be like, all right, I'm gonna heal my grudges. I'm gonna change my habits. I'm gonna get over this. I'm gonna address these issues, and I'm gonna come out of the motherfucking cocoon like the phoenix out of the fire. I'm gonna be renewed. Like, don't be afraid to be new by Sag season.
Right.
Don't be afraid. Like, it's the process, but that's my recommendation. Like, because you do sound like you're still a little upset about it. And then rightfully so. Rightfully so.
Yeah, definitely. But again, I use it as a what it say in the obstacle is the way. I use it as a creative cocktail. So, like I said, I'm grateful for it, and I know I'm still holding on to it to some extent, but I don't feel like it impedes my movement. But I absolutely agree with you as far as like blocking something new coming in. So,
because you're a good person, right?
With
a good heart and pure intentions.
Yes, ma'am.
And you understand the concept of loyalty.
Yes,
you understand the importance of bonding and friendship, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So they lost you.
Yes, ma'am.
You didn't lose them; they lost you.
Oh, that's an absolute fact.
Anybody who has all those characteristics, they are a loss. It's a loss for the other person.
Right. Yes.
Don't think you don't. You hurt, but they hurting too. Like they lost you.
Right. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, beloved. I appreciate this. Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna be more in tune with your music too. Like I said, phenomenal MC. I think I first caught wind of you. You got the joint with Havoc. I know you had joints way before that, but phenomenal MC, man. And it's beautiful to know that you lived in East Orange. That's what's up.
A long time.
That's what's up.
Finally, that way.
Well,
what y'all Priest and Rasul? What y'all think of that bill just now? What y'all think?
I think it was great. You know, Chai Phoenix always would say to you, out of all the feminines out there, right? I respect you.
I respect you too.
You know, because you make a lot of sense when you talk, right? It's not a lot of these females out there, they be philosophizing. You know, they philosophize. You could tell you actually studied something. I can tell you're one of the masters. You're one of the ascended masters. They call y'all the ascended masters.
Come closer to the mic. They said they can't hear you.
Yeah, you know, you're one of the ascended masters.
AD in the building. All right.
Sacred feminine. Hey Ru. You know what I mean? So, you know, I gotta give you your love, man. And love, by giving you your props or whatever. You know how we say in the hood, right? Props.
Love is love.
Hey,
I'll take I'll take the props and the love.
That's right.
Indeed.
You in a school by yourself. I wouldn't even say a class. That what you just dropped was so beautiful. And every time you come with it, you always come with it edifying, and it's just, I get enlightened every time you speak. I follow your comment. You know what I mean? You the Phoenix.
Yeah,
I follow your
see,
trail.
the Falcon and the Phoenix. We gotta do a song called that.
That's a beautiful title. That's so beautiful.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That, we'd be like two superheroes.
Intertwined.
Storm and Black Panther. They was like, they kind of liked each other in the comics, right? I don't know if you read comics, but
I'm definitely familiar with some of the comic like mythology things, like some of them. But I'm sure you know way more than me on that.
Yeah. I just have to, I would follow you. If you was, I would follow you. I would. If you was running for president, I would, you know what I mean? I would vote for you. You know what I mean?
If I was running for president.
Yeah, if it was you against Trump and Carmella, I would vote for you.
Yo, he said Carmella. I'm laughing because everybody say her name different. Some people like Kamala. Some people say Camilla. It's wild. But you know what's crazy? Politics is a whole nother.
Yeah.
They probably wouldn't even let me.
You could be a spiritual politician.
Wow. Is there such a thing?
No, we just created it. We just created it now.
No,
You're the first candidate.
You just created that.
Yeah.
That's deep.
You don't like that?
No, it's cool. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
That's deep. That's deep. It's so funny because like a lot of the Trump supporters, a lot of people who are voting for Trump, they see him as a spiritual leader. I've never heard people speak about Kamala like that, but I've definitely heard people speak about Trump like that. They say like he's a spiritual, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I've seen it. Like, but they talk about him, they have their beliefs.
Well, some of them people out there, they need a leader. He might give them some spiritual practitioners by the way he talk. People like to hear is like orientation. They like that kind of stuff. They like to feel good about themselves.
You know how I feel about it, y'all? You know how I feel about it? If no matter who you want to vote for or you think should be in that position, I look at it like this. If you set your alarm in the morning, but you oversleep and don't wake up on time, or you hit the snooze button and still don't wake up on time, ain't no politician coming in your bedroom to wake you up. You still gotta be responsible for your own life. It don't matter who's elected. If you know what I'm saying? That's how I mean, I get why people choose who they choose, but at the end of the day, you still gonna have to have your own plan, your own set of goals, your own roadmap to see those goals coming to fruition. Ain't nobody coming to wake you up. Ain't nobody coming to say, hey, did you do this? Did you take care of that? Like, so you looking for a leader, but at some point in your life, you still got to be your own leader. That's how I look at it. So
look at AD. Shout out to AD. I see you in the chat.
Peace, AD. I can't even see the chat.
Yeah, I can't see the chat either. AD, peace, AD, salute.
Then you gotta hit comments or something like that, or your far right. If you see that, or they say chats or comment.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then you'll see it'll go up. AD say peace, peace. Aurora Borealis in the building. Shout out to him. Still, wait a minute, hold on. That went fast. Oh, voting is an energy ritual. This is said, energy vampires draining the sheeple masses. That's by Dogon. The Dogon Nagdi. What you got to say about that?
Facts. It's an endorsement. I mean, honestly, it's a contract. It's an energetic contract. That's why people say cast spells, cast ballots. Like, it's a contract. So when you cast that ballot, you're entering a contract with them. Like, I don't want to deter if people gonna do what they want to do. You gotta live your life on your own terms. But it is an energetic contract when you cast that ballot. So, like I said, you just have to be comfortable with what you choose in life. You have to know what you're doing. Like, if you say, I'm casting this ballot because this person is, I'm choosing them to lead, or I'm choosing them to, like, you just got to be on an energetic level. Whoever said that was 100% right and exact. And people don't often shed light on that, but it is like you're entering a energetic contract with the system when you cast ballots.
He said ballot equals boat, like boat lot. That's kind of ill. Well, I wish I had a bomb for you. That's for the Dogon. Oh God. That's dope.
Exactly. Yep. They need your energy, right? So.
Yep. Aurora Borealis said your track is coming. He promised. You did your verse for him?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta do David Mazer. I got his verse. But hurry up, man. You don't have to write it like LCLB. Just write the rap. Just rap it. Just do your style, and I'm gonna come with my style. Don't overthink it. You know what I mean, Master Atlas?
What? Who's Master Atlas?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, brother, right.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Oh, my bad.
And Ty, just don't take it so seriously, brother. Ty Phoenix know what I'm talking about.
What?
Huh?
I don't know. You lost us both right there. Yeah. Not convinced. Let me see. Shout out to the let me see what else they got going. All right, so I mean, that's breaking down the zodiac. You know you're the best at that when it comes to that. You and Ka Zodiac.
Well, y'all still ain't break down about the Virgos really yet.
No, we did, but that was 3 seasons ago. It's Scorpio season today. He like, let's rewind the clock. Let's rewind the clock and go ahead.
It's Master Atlas' birthday, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Happy birthday.
Nah, you good. It's somebody birthday.
Man, I'm just coming all on the show, man.
You good, man.
It's at the last minute. I didn't know.
But we still in Scorpio season.
He a Virgo rising though. We looked at his chart. So technically, y'all both are Virgo in the first house. It's just you have the sun in the first house. He has ascendant in the first house, but it's both Virgo. So
maybe I'm really a Leo.
Let's not do this.
No. Listen to what I'm saying though, because I'm born September 2nd. That's right after that's I'm basically a Leo.
Mm-hmm.
How?
Yeah.
Because I don't really know how, because I'm not an astrologist. All right. This is the first time I can say I don't really know really, but I'm just saying. Isn't it like, when does Virgo, look at you smiling, Top, you smile.
We actually addressed that, because the whole idea of when people say, oh, I'm on the cusp, oh, I'm a Libra, oh, I'm a Scorpio. No, it's one or the other. Like, you got your foot in Libra or you don't. Like, but if you're September 2nd, you're absolutely not a Leo. You would have like August 21st, maybe, but September 2nd, Virgo's been happening for a good 10 days at that point.
Oh man, all right, man. All right.
He was trying to get in that Leo club.
All right, man.
I need to get in that Leo club. It's lit over there.
We gotta talk to some people. We do have drafting, you know.
Hey, you know how they can do the exchange. You know how they be like, I'm the president of the Leo delegation, and we want to do a trade.
Like the NFL.
All right.
Right.
Explain this. Why do Virgos get along with, like, let's say Sagittarius? Because we do get along with. My grandmother was a Sagittarius. A lot of people that I'm close with in my life, just close or Sagittarius, like real close in my life. I'm not talking about some fool in the street.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well, Sagittarius is the 4th house of Virgo, and the 4th house rules like motherhood and family dynamics. It rules like comfort. Usually, but there was some tension there sometimes, because with the Sagittarius, even if it was your grandmom or whoever, like there was some tension there because you were always telling them, but look, I have the proof, and this doesn't add up, and this doesn't make sense. And your grandmom's like telling the story, and the stories get bigger, and the story's going longer, and the stories. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, I used to just listen though.
Exactly right, but Sag is like the story don't end. Like then you like that
going on, and they always got 50 million ideas. So why can't you just stay on one idea?
See, you're a Virgo. Told you.
It's something new. Focus on one thing.
Do the Sag?
Yeah. They got a lot of stuff going on with them.
See? And that was your job as a Virgo in their life to say, please focus, narrow it down. You ever see this? You ever hear the scripture in the Bible say, separate the wheat from the chaff?
Yeah.
That's what Virgos do. They separate the necessary from the unnecessary, the useful from the useless. That's the Virgo's job.
Wow.
You gotta put your
Wow. Yep. So okay. Would it be good to get a Sagittarius woman? And me being a Virgo?
I could see it like a cohabitating situation, like living together. It depends. See, it's hard to say because the chart has a lot of placements in it. Like your moon might square that person's moon. If their Venus might, square their Mars, or it's hard to just say, well, if the person has the sun in Sag, is this going to be a good relationship? They might have Saturn sitting on your ascendant, and every time you're around them, you feel like they kill the fun. You know what I mean? Like it's so many layers. You got to get these birthdays. So next time, Rasul, you out with these chicks, say, what time were you born? And then you got to bring the information back to me, and we'll just do a secret investigation.
That's kind of hard to do, to get,
I know. Nobody ever wants to give their birthday. You know how many people
I don't mind telling people my age.
What's a good way to break into it and tell somebody your birthday? Like, you don't want to come up from behind. What's your name? What's your sign?
No, you know what sometimes I do? Sometimes I've said, you remind me of somebody that I knew from da-da-da. What day when you were born again? Like I tried my best to get it out of people because, hey, you know what they say, right?
Yeah.
No chart, no start.
Damn.
No chart, no start. Like, hey,
don't chart none. It won't be.
Exactly. Exactly. Like, don't get into nothing unless you. I mean, even if you find out the birthday and you read the chart 3 years later, it's just going to confirm what happened anyway. Like, it's gonna. Right. You can know ahead of time. Like, you can pay on the front end or you can pay on the back end, but either way, you gonna pay. So, might as well tell me your birthday now.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still walking around the planet Earth with no companion. Hopefully, this year in 2025,
maybe. Who knows? I don't know. We got to look at this.
I might. I don't know, man. My mind is kind of in other places, though.
Their biology is probably trying to catch up.
You know what I mean?
With your mind. About that time. Well, what's a good thing could he say as a Virgo approaching I don't know. What kind of sign you looking for? Or you just looking for a mate?
Signs. I don't. You know, see, that's y'all's chamber.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get into it because you know what I mean.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let it flow organically.
Right.
There you go.
Right.
Like,
that's what I do.
There you go. There you go.
Because if you got a spiritual agreement with somebody or some type of soul contract or some type of karmic contract, you're going to meet them anyway. And I mean, it's going to be what it is. Like, you just find out later. You could marry somebody and 10 years later, finally look at the charts and be like, this is what it like, but it's going to you're going to meet the person because you were meant to meet them anyway. So,
you know what though? You really want to know what I think? Do you really want to know what I think?
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think?
I think, honestly, man, I really feel like I was sent here to influence people, make them to be greater than who they really are. You know what I mean? Because everybody that I've met in my life, being at my age of 47, a lot of people that I've met, they've become successful. So I'm starting to really think maybe I am a prophet of some sort. That's why
probably
I don't really be thinking about. I be thinking about ideas and always thinking about making a lot of money too. And you know, with those kinds of great ideas and trying to find finances for these ideas, right? That excludes all the other non-necessary, you know, nonsense, like, you know, all that emotional stuff. Because a lot of that stuff just goes out of my mind. It's crazy. I'm always thinking of ideas, trying to solve problems. You know what I'm saying? So it could be also that too, as well. That's what I think. Because I could be wrong though.
What you looking for? Answer that, or you want to?
I was just telling her what I thought.
Okay.
I mean, to be honest with you, like you say, you think you're here to influence or inspire. I mean, I think if that's what feels organic, like to you,
I'm not one of them weird. I'm just, not to cut you off. I'm not one of them weird guys that you see on Instagram, crazy motivational speakers, self-proclaimed healers. You know, that's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about a guy like myself that really inspires people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Name a few.
It's probably all in your chart. It's probably all in your chart that what you know.
Indeed. And I've been embracing that. You know what I mean? And not only that, but just my whole career, as far as like my underground hip hop career that I had, it was all about really spreading information and knowledge. You know what I'm saying? And awareness. And we became the kind of that kind of group. You know what I'm saying? So that's what maybe my work is not done because I gotta do a lot of traveling. I think once the traveling is done, then I can maybe, you know what I mean, settle down. But I gotta make these couple of trips. Then I'll probably be truly committed to like going out here trying to find something.
Well, you know what? One day I'm going to look at your birth chart, and I'm gonna look at your North Node. I'm gonna look at your birth chart to see like what, you know, your strengths or what you're supposed to do and what you're supposed to learn and the biggest lesson. I would do it tonight. I just have to do the Scorpio reading that I promised somebody I would do yesterday. Person Scorpio birthday coming up, but yeah, I think that's great. Rasul, you sound very confident in knowing that's a beautiful place in life to be, where you know exactly what your strengths are and like what you're supposed to give out. You know how many people walking around the world, they just kind of winging it and don't really know, which is not a bad thing either. Like, take your time. We don't all come to the answers at the same time, but it's beautiful that you know that.
Like I kind of knew when I was young, my life would kind of turn out the way it was. Not every single part. You feel what I'm saying? But I knew things would be the way they was. You know what I mean? I knew I kind of would be like not somewhat of a hermit, but someone who's still kind of building, and still learning. You know what I mean? So yeah, I kind of knew that.
Yeah,
that's dope.
Yeah, you get kind of like feelings when you're young.
Where you know you're gonna be, huh?
Well, you don't. Yeah, you get like an inkling, like you see things. Like Method Man always said, he wanted to be rich, but then he said he always saw himself as doing something. And then countless like athletes, they say they saw themselves as doing something like that.
Only thing I'm missing is my library. I'm a little upset about that because I had I used to collect a lot of books, man. I had so many books. Now that's the one thing that makes me sad. That's kind of weird, right?
Well, your books?
I had so many books, bro. And all of them are gone. But I didn't read all of them. I had probably over 2,000 books. I read most of them through my teenage years and in my 20s. But retain a lot of that information and memory. It's kind of like you kind of need the book to go back and remind yourself. But that's the only thing that I can say I'm a little upset about. I don't got
yeah. Books are important. That's I think people need to commit to reading books more now. Like that's where the answers are in the books.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so many. What if all the hard drives? What if they do something to the internet? You can't go on Google. Have at least a book, or try to memorize a book. How about that? That way, if it's burnt up, if something happened to the book, you have it memorized. You can write it down.
Exactly. Or you go to ChatGPT and be like, ChatGPT, can you summarize this book for me and tell me what it is I'm supposed to know about this book? I'm sorry. I love ChatGPT.
ChatGPT.
That's a joint. Yeah, that's
man,
a joint.
I love it. I don't get me mad about it. I love it.
Shout out to Kenny's Unholy Grail. Dogon said 99 books are complete rubbish. Smell the pages, answer. Y'all crazy. 48 Laws of Power. Yeah. What's that? Richard Green?
Robert Greene. Yeah, people read 48 Laws of Power and feel like at that point they got the keys to the universe. That book it makes me laugh how people like I'm a counselor. I'm an 8th grade counselor, and I see some of my 8th graders walking around with that book in their hand. I'm like, what are you doing?
Wow, is that why you're such a good orator? Oh, so you could talk. That's why you got good skills at communication, and know how, because the way you break it down is it's so clear. If you can't catch it, then that's on you. You know what I mean?
Oh wow, thank you. I didn't think about it like that. I guess. Oh, you mean because I talk to teenagers a lot? Like that's.
Yeah. And your rhymes are precise too. Your rhymes are very intricate, but they very clear. Like I love it. You just boom, it'd be like right there. This is it. I'm like, man, that's incredible. Yeah, incredible.
Thank you, y'all. Like, I mean, y'all inspire me too. Y'all inspire me. Like, I have Jupiter in the 3rd house, and I'm a Virgo rising, and I have Saturn in Gemini. All of that's communication. So, like I was telling Rasul a few minutes ago, if you look at your chart, you'll see everything that you said about yourself. Oh, I want to inspire people. I want to you'll see the evidence of it.
Yeah.
I just don't
Kil
know
Ripkin.
I just don't know.
What's up?
Better right here. I wish I had a hammer. Boof. What up?
Hey, Kil.
Peace, Queen. How you doing?
I'm good. Y'all, it's 10:30. I got to do that Scorpio reading.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, this is the wind down. You can leave, come in.
I can come back. I can come back after the reading. Okay.
Yep, exactly. Now, AG's in the chat. You know what I mean? We don't got to do all that. You can just go. What's up, Kil?
Okay, cool.
Peace.
Killah, what's good? Peace. Peace to the gods, man.
That's I was born doing that.
Yo. That was beautiful, man. I was on the spaceship flying high on that one.
Yeah, that's peace. Yeah, that's peace. Yo, it's always a beautiful thing to get MCs like yourself, your caliber. We got Soul here, and we sit in the cipher. All we missing is Kai Zodiac, you know what I mean? Cap Jones, we had Todd Phoenix, and there's a plethora of others out there. But as always, when great minds are sitting around and building like this, it stirs up something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's the Merkaba, but it's something type of is great energy.
Yeah, man. It's nothing but energy, you know, and positive energy recognize positive energy. It's always easier to link like that.
Yeah, no doubt. Where you from?
I'm from Brooklyn. I'm out in Charlotte now.
No doubt.
But yeah, I'm from Brooklyn, man. Was raised out in Coney Island.
Oh, there you go. That's my pop stomping ground.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See
No doubt.
Yeah, right there, Coney Island. Yeah, man, we just toned down or whatever. Just chilled out. Started this what is it, the third or the second?
This the third.
Yeah. So I like the way it be going. I'm trying to
wind down.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a couple more people.
A couple wine.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. Open up.
And then play some of that marvelous music, and we just take flight.
Yeah, let's go.
Just take flight.
That's now I was born on that. He got the music, you know when to play it.
Where Knowledge at? Knowledge, where you at? There you go.
Hey, they on the 1 and 2s in the back. Put fire in the chat, yo. And then I'll talk about the shirts.
Oh yeah. We got the Everything. No, it ain't finished. But the shirts. We got that. NFT technology.
Each one of my classics. First candle, the air new with bottle myrrh and Quetzalcoatl and herbs. Preach the novel and the marble been heard. A gold icon of facilities of Alexandria. They sold to Italy from a palace out in Zambia. Stole from Sicily, Africa towers over Pangea. Amateur, reaching for my pleroma. Deep sleep and yoga. Psyche's like a Pisces.
I guess we can build over this.
So I get the nutrients to come out of new. I'm not talking about the ancient, not two fiends or hooligan, but I'm putting out something new again. Let LF tell her that. Me, I'm an embellish on the angelic. Holding the mic like a relic. Last one left. Priest and purpose.
Da Vinci in the building.
Meditating in Tibet, the Hall of Asia. We all evolved from nature. The ink shooting out my pen like flaming balls hitting my paper. I grab the dark horns of archons and star forms. The bars drawn to give you Mars floors to walk on. Epiphanius, Uranius, Hippolytus, sit by fire, different writers, sniffing coke. Who's the most highest? Baptized the Holy Ghost. Santa Morte, Benjamin Orgray, stands in the hallway, head of a ram with hands on your grave. Purpose, let the chords play. Priest never had an off day. Never let my sword lay, so all pray. Work from the bottom like Noah. Meditate and slip into a coma till I reach my pleroma.
Yeah, y'all hear me? Ripkin.
Yo.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to get the audio back.
Of course, we're listening to the new Killah Priest album out now. Rapsis Again, another classic.
See a sphinx from ink, my pen spill. All the fields and links and all the seals. Then 3 more reveal. That makes
lot of y'all got
peasants begging the
listen to
savages,
a person
chariots,
put
horses,
CD in
wheels,
there.
over corpses left in the hills. It's in the little shaitan, the serpent administrator of Israel. Was
You know,
the
you're not
one with the fruit that spoke in Hebrew, or was it Jesus too?
You know what
God
person
was
is.
the oldest teacher,
Listen to
Sophia,
clip.
Ishtar, Easter, reminiscent, feminine.
You going back?
Stars on the music, the power of the ether.
Well, they already saw you in the back looking like a
The
tree.
woman has a G-spot with skeleton Kia locks. Who spoke to Moses as the burning bush? Mistaken as a pharaoh, so that confirmed his looks. The beginning of these pharaohs are not concerning Kush. Who's this person in the book? His brothers was Mizraim, Cain and Put. Mizraim became the land of black soot, or bitterment. Became Kemet throughout millenniums. Gideons to the Bostonians, tribe vibes of Indians from the Americans. Our true heritage, like Chief of the Seraphims. Concerning Canaan, Nephtali explaining, just like the X-File and training. A death trial and arraignment. When they buried the Nazarene, after 3 days he rose and exposed himself to Mary Magdalene. Task force to cross the bones and blasphemy. Killah Priest, the unknown source of God's king. In the craft, of course, taking the path. But never lost, using my thoughts to make a massive room with the atom beam, with the quartz, clouded or added on. They asked me, what's the meaning of Rebus? Is it a demon or secret? Romulus or Remus? Once bondage it was free with itself, the kingship, the big snakes, the majority. USA means under Satan's authority. Morally, they try to do walk to read horribly. Brainwash is clean, bring the stars in prophecy. Return of the reign of King Nabu Shuma is descendant of the Guru, princess of the voodoo. Babylon's blue kings rule part 2. Hieroglyphs, myth of Adapa, secret scholars, scripts you can follow. Sometimes I give them powers to see how others exist. It is different from ours. Jesus coming. Somebody summons the poems. Some of the Bible reading psalms. Disciples and their rival schools in arms. Dead, the beast with the 7 heads, tribulation, revelation, the great dragon's red. All flesh cooked from a bitch's what John said. The globe spinning wobbly, UFOs, Anunnakis, soul for bodies, code of Hammurabi, Sumerian tablets, Hamlet, Numerian magic, Numerian axis, Atlantis sunk in our planet, Shiva, Bhagavad Gita, block for the readers, Mars for the secrets, Mars for the
unplug yourself. Fake news. Yo, Dogon is dropping some stuff. Dogon.
Sermons while the servers worship the mosque. The goatee. When we in nature, when I put my pen to paper, then the city paper. Only we heard the word and smelled of sables and felt the jigs cells that labor. Recognized the spells and wise tales from neighbors. King Hezekiah destroyed the winged serpent of fire. Angelic creatures described by his
Yo, before it was a little chilly in here. My air conditioner is meat Okay, DJ Nosborn. Thank you, man, so much. Yo, thank you, everybody, man. Word.
That was beautiful, bro.
Thank
that
you.
That was beautiful, my brother.
Thank you so much.
What I love the most about your art, your music is like perfectly matched with every word. It's almost like as you write a bar, the music goes right with it. It's hard to explain, man, but it's just, you know, some music, the music and the words don't really, you know what I mean, dance together. Right. Man, it's almost it's I can't even explain how beautiful it is when you put your art to music, man. Whoever do your production, brother, salute to them brothers, man. It's amazing.
Shout out to Purpose, man. Purpose.
Word up.
Jordan River Banks, Purpose, Fourth Disciple, True Master. Yeah. So,
no wonder. You got literally true masters on your production, brother.
Oh yeah, but when we do the Royal Priesthood, they're gonna be the same producers. You know what I'm saying? And then everybody can bring because we have producers like Marco Buddha, shout out to Cover Boy. Yeah, Cover Boy, we're gonna mess all of that. So it's gonna be crazy. And we got Mosquito. Yeah.
Can't wait. Knowledge Born, what up, my brother?
Islam.
You see them, the evils was trying to block me from getting in tonight.
Yeah,
they couldn't do it.
They can't stop the hustle though.
Okay, you're not an Eagles fan?
No. Listen, let me explain. He said the evils, not the Eagles.
The evils. Even Philly Eagles,
yo.
Yeah, so
listen. Rasul, aside from you being my aside from you being my fellow Virgo brother, because I'm a Virgo also, right?
There it goes.
Listen, so you my brother, but I ain't gonna tell you who my team is, because then you might look at me like kind of crazy, you know what I'm saying?
Why is it ain't the Cowboys?
Oh man, you know, so I ain't saying no words. I ain't saying no words, man.
He's a Cowboys fan. He's a Cowboys fan. Okay. He's a Cowboys fan.
Virgos, we Virgos, bro. We Virgos. We Virgos.
That's a start.
Man.
Yo, the Virgos run deep, man. For real.
Yes, sir.
That's a Virgo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Virgos run deep.
Yeah.
Royal Priesthood.
You can hear me? Mic check 1, 2.
Loud and clear.
Okay.
It's a little echo going on.
A little echo? Want me? Yeah, I do hear that. You got your phone on, Sue?
No.
Turn your speaker down, Priest. Maybe that'll fix it.
Thank you. Hold on.
Well, let me change my location.
You know what it is? Yo. Hold up. What about now?
Check.
Cut him off. What you said?
Check. It's still there.
You know why? The first one was there. Hold on. Let me turn these. See, I got my speakers just a certain way though. Throw it up before. Hold on. Let me think. You know what?
While you work it out, we'll hit you with the.
What about this? Yeah, what about now?
Check. Yeah, it's still there.
Still now?
The Moor from Berber, the Prince of Persia, a stitch of murder, the war observer, saw him lynch a herder, blood rinsed from a lurker. Took a risk when he heard her. Her neck in his grip, then he jerked her. Whispered pagan prayers, then let her go down the stairs. Curtains blew everywhere. He hurried through the night air. Light flared from the watchtower. Search team with rock wallers. Kings that got power. From queens that drop flowers. Screams grew a lot louder. He schemes as the fox prowler. Caught him on the trail. Lit the veil, tried to impale. It didn't go well, they both fell. Grabbed his coattail. As the moon swelled in the open sky, the ocean in his eyes saw blue whales. From mountain high, the falcon glide. Above the island tribes of corpse, smiling at his finger prize. From off his claw, he fell to his own demise. For all his losses, hell has thrones inside. His flesh and bones collected by the tides. Sand wet with foam, bubbles till it dry. The morning comes, the sky is lit with the sun. Hits the earth kingdom, full 360 is spun. Prince amongst the living ones, children will run. Sit down and listen stunned how his mission was won. He said the night before I had dreams of being betrayed by the God. They consulted on a plan, I prayed on it hard. By day I cannot rest, by night there is no peace. I spoke to nobles, the wise men, and the holy priests. They told me it was grief, showed me too much sleep. I slowly went to deep. There I fought on beats, awakened with torn sheets. Wrestled with devils and leveled his armies. The calm meek was free. Too tense to speak, I turned the other cheek. After I murdered his elite, I'm the Canaanite king with Babylonian wing. My battle's holy supreme. Arrows are loaded on your team. As I swing the axe, all our kings are black. I'm the murderer and Merkaba. All bow and worship us. No book can interpret us. We're before night. We are pure light. We absorb sight. We are the tallest height. We are called the bright. For social culture. As the day falls to its closure. Like a retrograde turning off its motor. And the earth's shadow is in full exposure. 200,000 rays of light. Slightly beige white. Silvery dark grays overtake the third boulder. The land of kings and gods in the heavens are now lower. Talk to him, priest. For a fortress, they ride on horses and kill with soldiers. The greed of man, the seed of damn. For we are the I am. Back when Africa was a tropical rainforest, the Tyrannosaurus, the planet's purest, went from combat with hands to swordmen. The cannons for warring. Check the canyons for drawing. Spamming major land of porous. Unknown forces. The first books was just talking, and man found a way to record it. In ancient Samaria, they found records of schools and mortgage. Tools they used for schools and soaring. Back when the natives first saw New Orleans.
When the natives first saw New Orleans.
Peace to the God. Word.
Oh, man. That was stupid right there, man.
Yeah. True man told me, yeah, he said, yo, that's why I named it that, Lord, because of that bar right there.
That,
I mean, I feel like Priest needs to be given his flowers, bro. You know what I mean, Kil?
I agree.
$4 especially now he knows. And I'm one of the guys that always advocates for that. You got to get his brother. This is my big brother right here. You got to give him his roses. Because, you know, you're not going to get no line like that from nobody.
I agree.
Man.
Not any
high-level bar, high-level lyricism. Yeah, man.
You think about the lines, like people that create lines with certain. He's one of those guys.
And been doing it for a very long time.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Thank you, man.
They've been stealing mad lines for Priest for years.
Thousands.
We should have said that for thousands of years.
Thousands of years.
You know what I mean?
Oh man.
Me and him was out there. We might be reincarnations of the ancient Egyptian scribes. Me, him, and a few other cats I probably know.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm just keeping it real. Not to put you out. Not saying you ain't a scribe either, Kil. You in there?
No. He's a master.
That's
what I'm saying.
Lyricist. That's what I'm saying.
You heard him?
Yeah, I know. Come on, man. How about Kil?
Salute. I appreciate y'all, man.
I'm proudly from Brooklyn. That's it.
Yeah. All day.
Ken, you know, when I first
it explained everything. That explained everything.
Yeah.
He's from Brooklyn. All right. Now I get it. Like, what was it?
Exactly.
Now, both of these guys are from Brooklyn.
Yeah.
No doubt.
What's kind of strange about Brooklyn with you guys? You guys, it's always like some different kinds of MCs coming from Brooklyn. You ever know what I'm talking about? It's like,
yeah, Brooklyn's a big place, man.
Exactly. Even AZ. AZ's from Brooklyn. I didn't know that.
Right.
People thought he was from Queens.
People thought he's from Queens, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Brooklyn cat.
He's from Brooklyn.
Okay.
That's right.
Most of the clan is from Brooklyn. The three original guys.
Yeah,
RZA.
Yeah, I think Raekwon is too.
And Raekwon.
Raekwon there.
And then he went to Staten, like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's wild. Y'all some special guys.
Yeah, bro. Brooklyn is a lifestyle.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I agree.
Old Dirty and Billy Bands are both from Brooklyn.
Born in Brooklyn. Huh?
Say that again.
Old Dirty and
born in Brooklyn. They say no, he was in the hospital. They took him to Queens after that. He was in the hospital. They took him
I was saying Old Dirty Bastard and Billy Bands are both from Brooklyn, and their birthday on the same day. So
Word.
That shows you the versatility between the two. But if you look at them closely, you can see the kinship. You see what I'm saying? In regards to the versatility of the style. E40 is born on the same day.
Wow.
See the versatility of the style, right? So look at that, how it all connects. So he's in like the Brooklyn version of California. He's in the Bay Area. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
So LA is sort of like the Harlem situation. And there's a LA and Oakland rivalry. Like there's a Harlem and Brooklyn rivalry. Like there's a Chicago and Detroit rivalry. That comes from Mecca and Medina, right? It's the same thing. You see what I'm saying? So because you acculturated like that, it happens like that. It's in those words. So if you say, okay, this happened in Mecca, this was the trap, right? Medina is where the soldiers came from to take back Mecca. So you look at Harlem and you look at Brooklyn, the soldiers in Brooklyn. Somebody will pick your pocket in Harlem and somebody will strong arm you in Brooklyn. You understand what I'm saying? Bareface, they walk up and take your joint right in front of your face. So it's a connection that's based off of how things are acculturated based off of our ancient cultural traditions. So Chicago is C Medina and Detroit is D Mecca. You even look at the sports, Chicago Bulls versus Detroit Pistons. Like the rivalries are still there. It's always still that situation based off of that acculturation. So it's right there.
You can't forget about Philadelphia.
Yeah, facts.
I was waiting for that.
You know what I'm saying? We up here with the cash from Brooklyn. We up here with the cash from Brooklyn. Getting knowledge one. Kil Ripkin in here. Killah Priest.
Hey, yo, Jay-Z.
I'm a Jersey dude. So Brooklyn and Jersey relationship.
He went and got the secret.
No.
He went.
Hold on. Let me tell you.
He went. Okay. Most of his crew he ran with. So man, he went and got Philly dude.
That's true. Okay. Let me tell you. Listen. There was a management company from Philly. I don't know if you remember Black Friday management. Remember Black Friday? I know you don't remember Black Priest probably don't remember.
No, Steve was telling me the story a little bit too. He was telling me the story a little bit. He said Beans never rhymed. He was a street dude.
Yeah, he was a street dude, but what happened was they had Black Friday Entertainment, right? And the dude who owned Black Friday Entertainment in Philly, he had a direct connect to Rockefeller Records. And Rockefeller was looking for talent from Philly.
There you go.
Right.
I'm saying he came to Philly. He took one
Hov,
dude with him.
I think it was just like that. I don't think Hov particularly like said, "Yo, go to Philly, go down there."
Right.
Come on, he had
down
to.
There no,
who else did that?
I don't think he did that. That's Dame Dash, man.
He was always
Dash. I think Dash sent him down there, or Dash must somehow. This guy from Black Friday Management knew Dash. He didn't meet Hov.
He heard Beans and he liked him. He said he was going to come back and kill him.
No, he did.
He got Ocean, and they got their boys. Well, look, you got a Brooklyn dude putting on Philly cats. And not only that, he got the entire Philly running behind him. Like the entire.
Y'all wasn't rolling with him back then. Brooklyn.
He only took Memphis Bleak.
That is true.
He only took Bleak with him. He took Bleak.
That is true. He only had Bleak.
That's it.
Everybody
else.
And Bleak was a young G.
From Brooklyn.
And Bleak was a young. Yeah,
he was a young G. Yeah.
It was like Jazzo, where he could have went, but he took that initiative and said, "This is gonna be my clique." Now LL been running for years and never had no clique. He from Queens.
Oh yeah,
right.
I never looked at it that way. But now I'm looking at it. He never really. So he was the ultimate MC. No, he couldn't. Nobody could rock. Could roll with LL back then.
but you know how.
You know what I'm saying? It's like he's like, you know, I'm bad.
So, but
James.
he
said, "I'm bad."
He's a child of Run DMC.
Yeah.
So he's the go between in between. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, you already seen the crew. So you start looking at Hollis and what Hollis mean versus what Jamaica, Queens mean, whether with the south side of Queens versus the north side of Queens. There's like and then you start looking at Left Rack versus or the
QB.
project. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
QB, like so it's like
Corona, like back from Corona.
Yeah,
right.
You start looking
at Corona. Yeah, right.
And he's the beast of the beast.
Yeah. You don't hear too much about Corona.
Yeah, Kane.
Yeah.
Kane.
Wasn't but Beat Nuts are from Corona too, right?
Yeah, Beat Nuts. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Exactly, man. You.
Then you got Flushing. Then you got. You see what I'm saying? You just start going through all of the joints. It's crazy.
Yep, I just see them. Beat Nuts.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's the history. Then to connect, and then y'all had mad. What I give Philly props for is y'all had crazy DJs. Y'all DJs were just nasty.
I know all the DJ Cash Money. I know him.
Yeah, he took it from Jazzy Jeff.
I know Jazzy Jeff too.
Maybe what's the Afro dude? He get nice dude.
Nah. Yo, man, Questlove is not one of us. I'm sorry, bro. He's not one of us.
Hold that L. Hold that L.
From the slums,
you are not about to have beef with Questlove.
No, I'm not. I don't have beef. I don't have. Yo, I'm keep real. I ain't like him like that, yo. Back then, I ain't like him, man. Word up. Kil Ripkin, man. Yeah, I ain't like him, yo.
Come on.
You can't fuck with it, man.
Malik B, man. May Allah
yes.
Make his grace.
Rest in peace, Malik B.
I love Malik B. That was my brother.
Me too. Yo. That was my favorite. That was my favorite one out of the roots, bro.
He passed away.
He passed away. He was a Muslim.
The light skin one?
Yeah.
No, the dark skin brother, yeah. That was my favorite one out of the roots, man.
Oh, word.
Yeah, the complexion.
Malik B, bro. That boy can spit.
Prophet Muhammad. Like I used to always say that to him.
Word up.
But I would say his family, my father knew his family because his family were Muslims. And I said this on the podcast before. His family were the first people to bring, his father and his mother were the first people to bring incense and oils to Philadelphia at that time. So his family is a part of the Ummah there with the sister Claire Muhammad. And, yeah, man, his family, but he can rap and stuff like that. And
that was a dope brother, man.
He showed more love than them other two guys. You know what I mean?
That was a dope brother, man. He was I definitely gravitated to him more than the others in root. Like when I started getting into the roots, it was because of Malik B.
Yeah.
Word up.
Black Thought is the greatest. Not gonna take nothing from him. Greatest.
Yeah. You know, Thought is what he do, man. But I'm saying, me personally, I gravitated to. I just thought Malik B was just more boots to the ground, and I just, you know what I'm saying? I just navigated more to him. But Thought is incredible.
What I like about Thought and the crew is how he get his mic to sound like he had a block party. Only one person who did that. Yeah, because when he rhyming, he sound like he outside. Yeah. And it's like that sound. The only one who did that, remember rhyming with Biz and Kane, and they sound like they was really at a block party. Like 1 2 1 2 doom doom doom.
I can explain that. He's a freestyler.
No, I'm talking about the sound of it.
Could be the live.
The way it sounded is like they was outside at it, like they did it live.
He performs with a live band. That's the benefit of a live band. Yeah, forever.
That live band makes his octave.
Even live at the barbecue, everybody try to catch that sound, but that sound was
Yeah, but
most cats fumble in front of that band. Most cats fumble. They fumble in front of that band. Like you hear him with a band, you're like, I don't want to hear him. You see what I'm saying? But
yeah, you gotta
his voice is an instrument too.
You gotta get into. You gotta groove with it.
Yeah, he's there.
You know what I mean?
And he's there with the band, and his voice sounds like another instrument, an addition to the band. So when he pulls away from that, he already has that cadence and acculturation. And
that's exactly what it is.
Rasul said he's a master freestyler. He'll put you to shame. He will put you to shame for hours because he's already there. And he got 30, 40 years of doing that. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, like, you're not going to do that with him.
No.
But when he's with the band, he sinks into the rhyme. So when you hear him on the track, it's like so he's there with the scat rap delivery.
Right.
But then when you hear him without the beat, you like, oh shit, yo, this is a whole nother dude right here.
Yeah.
So So
we used to try to challenge him all the time.
Who?
Black Thought. Yeah, all the time. We tried to, every time we got him in the cipher, my crew, we would try to battle him all the time.
What would happen? What was the outcome? You gotta take your good. You take.
I don't know. I'll keep it real with all three of y'all. I think that Thought when we would try to we're all trying to really get at him. All three of y'all gonna laugh. Thought would just look at my little ass back then. It'd just be like, and he would tap Malik and be like, look at these guys. And their response wasn't
you were
really
serious.
Yeah, I was serious. And their response to me would be like, Thought would be kind of like, and we was like, I don't think I had all this intellectual and we're talking about transfer. And the guy in Thought would just be like, yeah, blah 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 blah. My main man Malik B. Like they didn't try to battle us,
They're taking it easy.
Yeah, I think they took us. They gave us props. But they didn't take us seriously at all because we was younger than them. He's like, yo, we got to beat somebody. You got to beat Black Thought.
Yeah,
right.
If you're in Philly, that's the guy you want to take out. So he's the best. We should get him in the cipher. So every time we would try to, because sometimes he would avoid us.
Yeah, because y'all
just kept coming back. Like here comes Sewell and them.
Yeah, everybody was. Y'all was doing it too much. Like
we was always, and we was.
Now this was artistry. It was different. It was different. Like there's a commonality. There's a lot of artists that they were literally artists. So there's a counterbalance to where a lot of the guys that we saw, they were artists. They weren't in the street. So the street element was different. So it's like, all right, they were actually precluded from the street because they had a talent. They're like, nah, don't even be out here. We don't even want you out here. So the aggression that you have it from the street element. So when you're meeting an artist is like, what is that? Like, oh. You know what I'm saying? Like, wait a minute. So you expect it because of how you hear it.
Smith.
The competition thing is kind of different.
I saw Will Smith. Yo, you from?
No, I'm with you on that.
I saw
Will like, yo, Masani y'all.
I saw Will flowing on one track. He was killing. I was like, yo, he was killing it. Kane had posted it one time. I was like, damn, he still got it.
Reese came up battling. It's different. He's different. Reese came up battling, but you battling in the street. You understand? Like you battling in the street. Like we battled over everything. He's like, oh, who could throw a rock the furthest? You understand what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm gonna go get my cousin. My cousin could throw. Like it's a different element. So when you in that element, not even talking about nothing criminal. I'm saying competition. We competing over everything. You understand what I'm saying? Like who can hold one leg up the longest? You know, we challenge. Like whatever it was. So if you didn't come from that, you saw that like strange, and we saw you strange.
Right.
So when you got an opportunity to prove yourself, that's it. We had to show and prove no matter what. And
no, he definitely. I think that I'll say this to you guys. They definitely gave me props a lot. Gave us props a lot of times. I just think that the whole thing. I think they thought we was a kind of annoying kids. I think that's what I got. Not like that.
You might be a New Edition. You ever saw New Edition?
Right.
When they came up to Homeboy.
Yo, we was more rowdy though.
Yeah.
We was like 30 kids coming up there to the thing. Yeah. And they didn't
look at the difference. You got
trying to get into their thing.
Oh yeah.
Look at the difference, Sue. You got y'all, and y'all got the roots, but y'all got the youngsters.
Yeah.
The youngsters, they sound like the Roots. You understand?
No,
like, yo,
we
it's
ain't
like,
sound nothing like
oh,
that.
that was the whole other thing.
Like Killer Harvey and Mob Deep and
yeah, that shit was
and I
crazy.
think they kind of was like, yo, these kids in Philly, like, two of these guys come up there every week. You know what I mean? With 20, 25, 30 kids sneaking in anything. It was kind of like they just kind of let us do it after a while.
You heard them with their raspy voice. You get the honeycomb hide out, slide out. I'm like, yo, who's these little dudes, man? I love these little dudes, right? They had the ball heads and all that.
They not. It was,
remember Group Home?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Group Home, yeah.
Malachi and Nutcracker, and what's my man name with that?
Malachi, he looked intimidating, yo.
Yeah.
He didn't even look like he's from Brooklyn.
Like it's there.
He had the ball head, come through real built.
Real dark cock diesel.
And that's the versatility. You see what I'm saying? You can't put this in one kind of category.
Yeah, because probably Fabulous is tricky too. You know what I'm saying? Because Fabulous, you'll think he's from Harlem.
No, he's from Brooklyn. Yeah.
With the original. Yeah, but yo, the way you put it down on that track, man, I can't wait to do more with you and work more with you.
Likewise, my brother. Likewise, man. Likewise. I know
stop fronting, man. Tell them you got a project you working on right now. Stop playing with us, okay? Stop playing.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. Self-medicate too. The Refill, solely produced by my brother Ja Freedom. That's definitely coming soon. You know what I'm saying? And then
let me know whatever, whenever.
Oh yeah, for sure. I might have something for you too, Priest. Matter of fact, ain't no might. It's just a matter of, you know what I'm saying, getting it to you, and we locking in. Word up.
Take that my email from Now I Was Born and send it to me. That'd be done.
Say less. Yeah, and then shout out to the alumni. You know what I'm saying, working on this alumni project with my brother Dynas and Ja Freedom. Yeah, man, just staying busy, and then I elevate and go up into the clouds with the priesthood. That's what I do.
Indeed.
That's what I do, man.
Through the multiverse, man.
That's it. Multitasking through the multiverse.
Can you break down your verse for us right now in this moment?
Let's hear it first.
All right,
let's hear it first. So Sue, I know when Sue heard something, he did. He friends. Sue,
all right, let's go.
It's the rain. I'll spare the night.
Born natives in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles that connect, it's a different thing. We Royal Priesthood, we the Wizard Kings.
The most anticipated kiss the ring. Scream the name out for the priest. Supreme, all real, kiss the ring.
We the Royal Priesthood, we the Wizard Kings.
Smack and seize, watch them scream your majesty.
She's not a raven, not a dove, and not a pelican. The immortalized phoenix, universal element. The throne holder with the flow that's most eloquent. Bringing the rebellion, the mothership propelling it. I'm nicer than they ever fathom every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpassed astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Soaring through the sky, but I was born underground. Blood on the temple from the thorns in the crown. The seventh seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was born not to stick around. So start reflecting and atoning. I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses, but they never taught you how to rise above the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a simulation, so I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispelled the pressure when I held the scepter, the luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refused to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse, you know it is Phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring, cause we the ring leaders.
Multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In a thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like beta Taj. Days balance equal vernal equinox, high voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals, editorials, rhymes and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Major, others are marginal. Fez as brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings, kiss the rings, mystic streams, beyond intellect, holistic beings, ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis, reminded of divine protection, seeing the praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne, caliphate in the east, my influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules, evil carre, my mind sparred in renowned schools, no parlay, gracious, build a oasis, spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships, connect with lawmakers, Mahatmas, scholarly, those who know the truth about the Barbary, God's professor, private sector, beat the architecture, Tartarian, so on the microphone, a barbarian, Islam, Al Day and Bay, if we Voltron clans, we run circles around Satan like the Photon band.
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. The black and brown came from the ground and filled the sun of the magma. I rap profound as a lounge from nail in front of your master. From merry-go-rounds to burial grounds, I killed every one of you rappers. With my skills, I can heal, but my tongue is disaster. The age seal is revealed in none of the chapters. Burn them on cheap wood. This is Royal Priesthood. There's cavities and casualties wherever we stood. When I black out, see the bats route. I say things that make the cats crouch. Wings from my back.
Yo, you right there.
Kill.
Yeah, hold on. Now Sue heard it.
Yo, I know who you are, brother.
No doubt, bro.
See the energy change?
I hear that, John. That was hot.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
1,000 likes.
You got a new religion right now. You got
1,000 likes.
Appreciate the love, man.
You got some lines in there. I have to go back and listen to it.
Yeah, I told you.
The one that back, what was that? Moshe Biko
to Mozambique. Yeah.
What was that? I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like I be telling Kai when I speak to Kai, man, I be like, you know, the priesthood is like my master school that I go to. You know what I mean? And when he send the call out to me, you know, like, yo, we need you on this. It's time to elevate the bars. You know, I'm always driven to, you know, write them high lyricist bars, but like it's something about being with y'all brothers in the garden. I just elevate my bars, man, and that's what y'all hear. Multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. Inner verse the hot, you know what I'm saying? You know, we just balance.
Give it to us. Let's go on.
Well, you know, listen. It's a balancing act, man. It's a balancing act, right? I know some of us, we all fathers and mothers and, you know, sons and uncles, and we got jobs, or, you know, we multitasking through this multiverse, you know what I'm saying? You know, especially coming from where we from, not just necessarily Brooklyn or Philly or wherever, Jersey. I'm talking about the essence where we from, like the essence of hip hop,
That's right.
Birth essence. This is what you're hearing, you know what I'm saying? And it's a balancing act for us, where some of them are just coming to the game. That's all they do. But we have multiple things that we're handling at once, on top of trying to striving to, you know, write the best lyrics and try to motivate the world to, you know, enlighten themselves through this music. You know what I mean? So that's basically what I'm at, man. You know, the mysterious more, you know what I'm saying? Always giving honors to the prophet. And you know, man, just, yeah. Just
you know what, man? I'm gonna keep it real.
Striving to uplift humanity, man. Falling humanity. Word up.
Y'all just get from listening to that song. Y'all just gave me an idea. I think I figured something out. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk to Priest about it. I ain't gonna put it out there yet, but I think I know what to do for something pertaining to you.
No doubt.
I might be. You on Instagram?
I am. Kil Ripkin.
Hold on, let me follow you on. Yeah, you want to check out my new remastered album?
No doubt, of course.
I'll send it to you.
Indeed, my brother.
But for me, I'm doing a podcast.
I'll send it to you in the Dropbox.
No doubt.
Go to Rasul, RASULLCOB.
When the next time you're going to be available?
Or yours is Kil Ripkin, just the way your name is spelled?
That's it, yep.
Okay. Yeah, man. So also have my album coming out on vinyl too.
Oh, dope.
Solo album.
Yeah, Vinyl, man. Vinyl is where it's at.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we
going back
to the album. It sounds a lot better. It sounds a lot better than what it sounds.
Well,
we got some vinyl slash.
Trying to get him to come through, man. That was the Almighty Ghost featuring, man. Oh, yeah.
Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See if he come through. He gonna send me something.
We got King L.I. in the building. You understand what I'm saying? The elders in the building.
Peace.
Okay.
Peace.
Peace to the God.
Peace to the family, man. You know, I was here earlier, then I stepped out real quick. You feel me? But it's all love.
Oh, I see this already. Yo, he great. What's good, Crip?
Oh, man, it's all love.
We had
man.
a Phoenix. We had it. All praises
Big
blue.
building, you know what I mean? Got that new one on deck. I just dropped my new joint, the Black Indian Wars.
Black Indian Wars.
Yes, sir.
There it goes. So look, there it go, right there. There it goes.
A new book I just came with.
Word.
I'm touching on, you know, Seminole, Choctaw, Cherokee, Chickasaw. You feel what I'm saying?
Tribal music.
You know, King Philip's War, the Maroons.
Gangbang.
A little bit of all that, you know, for the babies, you know.
Word up.
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope, man. You gotta come through quick when you get some time, man.
Man, hell yeah.
Technology, I'm sorry. Technology idea. With the NFC chip.
He definitely died. He definitely in the essence.
I don't want to talk about it right now with you. I want you to come over to the lab and I'll build with you on it. I'm gonna tell you the idea I have.
I'll be reaching out.
I don't want anybody to take the idea.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to expose nothing too early and all that. You feel me?
Just come over.
Pull up.
I want to also show it to you too.
Hold on.
Yeah, man.
Peace, God.
Peace to the God, man. What's going on? Glad to see you.
Can you hear me, God?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm live on Killah Priest right now, man. Say what's up to the people, man.
Peace.
It's another, y'all know I got the Taliban out there, man. It's another one of the guys tapping in from the belly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. What's your cipher like in there, guy? All is well? When you saying they write you a ticket, what you mean? What you mean like a ticket? I don't know. He all over the place. He going in. But yeah, you know, some jail drama. Peace of the family. What's going on, man? It's getting a little ghetto over here. Everybody quiet and shit. What's going on?
No, you brought the slot time over here. You brought the slot time up in the joint, man.
Nah. Feel me? I was just letting the guy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He probably still going.
Run this joint. Kil, we coming back to you. You got to tell us about Self-Medicate 2. We remember Self-Medicate 1. You got to break that down along with the verse, man. We'll be right back.
By the White Lake in grandmother's land, lived about 8 clans. In the midst of the tribes and the wives and children stood a very brave man. His look disturbed as he came into the chief tents for the 3rd time. Drenched, convinced that little waters exist. For the 3rd time, he was with us during the vision ceremony. We haven't seen him since. Agitated, he started punching his own hand with his fist. The chief said, "Tall bear, you're losing your wits. You must get a grip. The ant people want your attention, and you must resist." There was no little waters with us at the fire pit, but chief, he did exist. I'm not sick, he's the one we shared our peace pipe with. He spoke wonderful and righteous, discipline, enlightenment. Do you remember during the ceremony, we took the trumpet plant to see in advance. Our visions did enhance, and you warned us of the ants before we slipped into a trance. Little waters, and you over there, you put an eagle feather in his hand. I know, because during the ceremony I glanced. You said you felt the power of the yak and the elk. Little waters played the drums to bring back your health. The chief said, "Please, tall bear, relax yourself. Maybe we should bring in some tribes women and ask them for help." So as the night stormed, Tall Bear went on and on how they spoke on upper planes and other life forms, and how little waters captured the bison to visit their boyhood. The joys of the white owl in the oak woods, the spirit journey to the snow wars. Did the horse dance, sing a rain song? How he came and gone, this is no good. Chief said, "Tall Bear, I knew and spoke to you for many years. I wish your grandfather was still here, but this case is so rare. People and memories just don't disappear. I have no idea, but please have a seat right here. Maybe you're going crazy. Have you had sleep lately?" Then he called for the tribes and the medicine ladies. They arrived with great urgency. "What's the emergency?" Chief said, "Tall Bear needs your care." They all looked confused. They all asked, "Who?" Chief said, "Ask him yourself." They looked around the room and said, "Chief, who are you talking to?" The chief said, "Tall Bear, he's sitting right there." They asked, "Where?" "There's no one else here except us and you." The chief eyes stunned with terror and fear. His face just flared. Moments go by as they all just stare. Hours later, the children walk in the TV from behind their backs. Then look around the circle, then ask, "What are y'all staring at?" The spider lady turned and said, "The chief is very sick and hallucinating." The children said, "What chief? From outside, y'all sound like y'all was talking to the ancient. For years, it was only us, near the tree called Wounded Knee. Above the hills, where the Sioux and the big waters run free. By the white lake, the night draped in silence over undiscovered landscapes. Daybreak, pine mountains, drink from the many puddles that the rain makes. Bushes of trumpet flowers, wild grapes, marsh showers, and grass snakes. As the sun bakes the empty space near White Lake and Wounded Knee, the birds fly from the tree, cause every now and then that place shakes, the ground trembles. Just in that spot, on the right night, you can feel a mild earthquake. In grandmother's land. In grandmother's land. In the grandmother's land. The time first began. Who was there? Tall Bear, Little Waters, the chief, or was it incomplete? Were the 3 really there? Or the medicine ladies? In grandmother's land, grandmother's land, grandmother's land, grandmother's land, grandmother's land. Grandmother's land, wine time.
In grandmother's land, in grandmother's land, were they ever there? The tall bear, the chief, in Little Water. In grandmother's land, in grandmother's land, were they ever there? The tall bear, the chief, in Little Waters. In grandmother's land, we walk the burning sands.
Yeah, I came back there.
Easter egg. Who voice was that? No, my voice changes at the end. Who was that at the end?
Yeah, you know, I came in. You know, you let me hear the whole album. I wanted to get on it, but I didn't finish the damn thing. It's like, what can I really do? And he's like, hey, just say something bad at the end of this. So
I'm on it.
Hey, man, you know, it is what it is. I'm glad to contribute something.
Yeah, Priest, man. I was as soon as I was like, man, this is sound right. Man, motherland.
Yeah, it's like just say this.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Wow.
I mean,
That's Priest, Lord.
Powerful.
That's Priest. Easter eggs.
It wasn't that long. How long was that song?
How long ago?
How long was that song?
Right now, I want to print these out for you though.
I don't know.
You said
I'm gonna look at it again. I forgot. Lost track of time.
I feel like I got the ultimate song because I got Priest and Cannabis on the song together.
Ooh.
That's definitely a super banger right there.
That is
definitely a super banger. That joint. I was like, hold up. I said, who is Sue? I said, how did Sue pull this off? What kind of magic wand? I'm
You
like,
know,
I
had to really.
Yeah, I did.
I ain't gonna lie. I had to really like Priest, do it. I had to kind of do it, but he sent the vocals to me. He sent it to me.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear this.
No, you didn't. I just sent you
But
the
that's
beat.
the same thing.
What's
the name?
That's what it was.
Because I would love like K Reno. I would love to sit down. You know, K Reno. I would love to.
Right.
I would love to sit down with him and go through some, science on some tracks. That dude was crazy. Because the way Cannabis did that is I didn't know.
I got your verse.
I'll holler at his people first.
And then you hooked me up with what's the name, and then I had called Cannabis up and I got the verse from this.
Right.
But I had to meet up with him and all that crazy stuff. And he
great Kil Ripkin, man.
Yeah, man. We here.
Yo.
We gotta do some stuff, man.
Yo, you got
We got you, bro. Listen, say no more. Just hit me up. Let's do it. I'm always ready to work.
I just followed you.
Indeed.
He know you just spit now. But that shit. You got any exclusive? Or
he had to do his due diligence.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I'll have one on the next show for sure. And let's knowledge.
All right. Yeah, I feel you.
I know I sent in the bit. I know I sent in the elixir number 2. I don't know if Kai got that ready yet.
Man, you already know.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Kai, man. One of a kind.
Yeah, that's my brother right there, man. That's my lyrical twin right there. You know what I mean? Yeah. But like I said, man, it's an honor. It really is, bro, because just you lyrically, the streets been they've been watching your trail for years, man. So to be a part of this movement, it just confirms, all the hard work that I've been putting in, you know what I'm saying, and the elevation that it takes to even convey these type of lyrics over beats is just amazing, man. So, yeah, man, that's what it is.
We're gonna do it. We in there.
That's what it is.
We in there. Hey, say no more, man. Say no more.
Broke his crown and Jill came tumbling after.
That's right.
Yeah, we're gonna make plenty more.
With the lethal on there, I killed everyone you rappers. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. So self-medicate too, the refill on the way.
Yeah.
I got the new single out right now. Actually, it's called World Premiere. It's my homage to Gangstar. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So in celebration of hip hop, the 50 years and all that. On this new album, I got a couple of tracks where I'm paying homage to the essence that we from. You know what I mean? And me growing up in Brooklyn. Premier creating that or really enhancing that New York sound, you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to pay homage. So the song is called World Premiere. It's out now, getting a lot of love. DJs is eating it up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna send it to you, Priest. Word up. Let me get that to you. There it is. Boom. DJ Knowledge Born Allah.
Exclusive. Kil Ripkin on the Wind Down. Royal Priesthood.
One of the greatest hip hop groups ever. You know what it is, giving them their flowers. No more Mr. Nice Guy. All the sabotaging, nah, nice try. Don't gamble with your life like when the dice fly. I'm 2 steps ahead. Conscious is free. Display knowledge and positivity. Never let powers to be limit me. There's no more secrets that I can address. You know I got you. Lyrically, I manifest. When I step in the arena, my game plan is drastically sharper than the rest. When I rock for the capacity, check the technique, it's beyond comprehension. From my street ministry, they respond and pay attention. My daily operation is to flip the script. They take it personal. When I hit them with a full clip, take 2 and pass my ball head slick. A party ain't a party if they ain't playing Dwick. No conspiracy. Lyrically, I'm the man. Precisely the right rhymes hit you right where you stand. Yeah, come on. This is a world premiere. This is a world premiere. Yeah. This is a world premiere. Come on. This is a world premiere. Yeah. Money in the rap game was hard to earn. I had vinyls to press and CDs to burn. Premiere set the stage for the New York sound. Respect the code of the streets, that's how the real got down. Suckers need bodyguards, shootouts, be a fixture. BK niggas coming through with a militia. Spoils go to the victor. The moment of truth, gifted unlimited. Rhymes universal over primo loops. No betrayal, just loyalty. You know my steez. NY fitted, Timbs and fatigues. Royalty, my mass appeal is not just to get a rep. True owners, just one of the best yet. Putting work in the booth, demonstrating my skills. No more drought. So rappers how to speak your clout above the clouds. The sound was groundbreaking. Peace to Gangstar, NYGs, and the whole foundation gang. Yeah, this is a world premiere.
Yeah.
This is a world premiere. Come on. Shout out to one of the greatest albums ever.
In the mind. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
That's crazy. Go ahead. Come on, step into the arena. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, world premiere.
Crazy.
By my brother John Freedom. It's just me paying homage to one of my favorite groups, Gangstar, you know what I'm saying? And
the way you did it, mastery.
Appreciate it.
I call everybody above the clouds. I call all that. I was like, oh my God. Word.
Appreciate it. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And then he did it slick. It was like a party and Brick ain't played in it. So
that's right. That's right.
Party that was my joint. Like playing all through. So, like it's just so it's all of the sights and the sounds.
Ain't that the truth though? If you had a party, you know what I'm saying, especially a hip hop party, they gotta play Dwick, yo.
Yeah, the party they don't play Dwick. And yeah. See, that's flawless when it's effortless like that. It just it resonates with true hip hop heads, man. That song is mastery. That's fire.
And you would call it the sounds of the time. So for the people who weren't there, you're giving them a picturesque look at what it was.
Word up.
Because it only exists now in our memories, right? In our memories, in our imagination. We walked the streets, we were in it. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. But now we have people looking to recreate it cinematically. So they're cinematically trying to recreate times that we existed in. You see
That's right.
Like, all right, you could do your best, but if you were there, oftentimes these are things we're trying to forget, not things we're looking to remember. So the music is a safe way to be as close to it as possible and not be physically there in that same space.
Facts.
Or in that same mind frame either. You know what I'm saying? So elevation.
The refill.
Or something Medicaid, right?
Yeah, that's crazy. No, man. Crip Jesus, man. Yeah. We see you in the deck. We see you on deck. Yeah. You RP. You RP, yeah. You RP also, man.
Yeah. Jesus. You already know, man.
Yeah.
I'm ready, man. Just let me know. I'm pulling up sword in hand.
Yes, sir.
So these elements, man, is like everything. I think everything is meshing up. There's a way that is meshing up. It's so organic. That's how it usually starts, like that. So
yeah,
I got a good feeling about everything, and it's like,
no doubt.
It's gonna be like, I think John Newsom said it best. It's his own ecosystem. So, like you said, so I've been sort of their own ecosystem. It keeps growing. It's saying that it's like a whole, it's a weed garden of this, well, astrology tree, whatever, how it comes. Yeah, exactly. We feed off, and the people get to eat off the fruit. But we definitely do this, man. You know what we should get? An ill logo. Yeah, ill logo. Think about something. Word.
Priest RP.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. With an LRP. Yeah. Yep. Word.
I'm ready.
You gotta get to work on that.
I'm ready for the tour.
That too.
I'm conspiring. I'm just tell y'all straight up. I'm conspiring on the Royal Priesthood tour. The physical tour, the virtual tour. The people want to hear it. They want to hear they want to hear it. Everyone to see it. You understand? Like it's so many dimensions to it. There's so many dimensions to it. They ready to see it. I'm conspiring.
We right on time. We right on time with it. We right on time with it. This is the time for the priesthood to really come out and showcase all of these lyrics and this amazing production. Especially with the climate of the world right now. You know what I'm saying? The Royal Priesthood and that type of hip hop definitely is needed in the game right now. It's sort of like a renaissance back to the group setting in hip hop too. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
Yeah, what better elements to come together and spit high lyricism, you know what I'm saying, from the higher self than the Royal Priesthood. That's what I'm excited about it.
Hip hop started out as a group.
Right.
Hip hop started out as a group. But what the Royal Priesthood has never been done before. I want y'all to have an understanding of that. There are many groups, there are many people that came out together, a bunch of people, crews, clans, posses, all kinds of people that came out together. But hip hop went through a space where we give homage and ode to conscious lyrics. Like lyrics. But it is so this is the first time in hip hop history, whether it's 51 years, 52 years, whatever it is, where there's an opportunity for true consciousness to reach the people, and they have to catch up to it. Not to say that it didn't exist before. I'm saying in this form right here, it's never been done before.
Nope.
Never been done before. It's been sprinkled because it hadn't had time to develop into a space to be conscious of itself. So this is a cycle where it could come. Rakim did what he did, Kane did what he did. You could go down the pantheon of what consciousness is and what self-actualization is, but for the myriad of the listening ears that are out here and what they're into, because the audience, the listeners have matured, they have grown, they did their research and they study, so now they're prepared for it. So now where's their soundtrack? You see what I'm saying? So the trap has a soundtrack, but what about those elevated minds? Where's their soundtrack? Where's our soundtrack? So this is what the opportunity of the priesthood is, and it still sounds like hip hop. It don't sound like election. So it got all of the sights and the sounds and the feel of hip hop, but it's elevating you past the point that you had never seen this done before.
Yeah. Well, hip hop is always present when there's true MCs in the building, and the Royal Priesthood consists of really true MCs, lyrical. You know what I mean? Not just rappers, guys that you know, and women, and we grown too. We all grown. So you know, when we go to create, I know for me, I want to make sure that I'm making an impact. It's like when I hear Kyle, when I hear Priest, it impacts me to go back to the lab and make sure that, you know what I'm saying, I'm matching up, because it's imperative what we say now. You know what I mean? And that's what the whole refill self-medicate is about. It's about, you know, the music is the healing. You know what I'm saying? The music is the healing aspect. It's the information that the people need to begin their healing. Just like it was back in the day. We would hear a rap song back in the day, and we would begin to heal in some way, shape, or form, whatever that was. Because you remember, you know, back in the day we had all sorts of hip hop. Love songs, conscious ones, street ones, stories, you know what I mean? And the Royal Priesthood going to encompass all of that on one project, which is that's what's dope about it.
Yeah,
that's what's dope about it.
To the game.
And it's a continuing of tradition that preceded it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So whether you look at any of the genres of music, the space where it was birthed out of, it was birthed out of a space of rebellion.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the rock was birthed out of rebellion. You go to blues was birthed out of rebellion. All of the music and the artistry is a space that shows what was actually going on in the time.
This dude's falling asleep on, and they losing by 28.
So if you look at it now, the art is no longer reflective of the rebel of its time. It's promoting the conformity of its time. You see what I'm saying? So when we spoke about it from a space like, yo, this is going on where we from. This is what's happening right now. Like, you know, it's messed up out here. Everything ain't all cool. You understand what I'm saying? So then there's another element about, okay, this is who we are truly. So now we begin to present ourselves to the world. So now you're looking at the rebellion meeting with the elevation. You see what I'm saying? So there's a space where you marry them all together, and you got Royal Priesthood. So the audacious goal to dare to be different in a way that will be defining forever. So the next 25,000 years is priesthood. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so literally the evolved minds that are coming up now, this is what they're going to be your culture with.
Rap. AD said rap, rhythm, and poetry.
Right.
Then you also got Royal some Priesthood. You got rhythm. You got rhythm. And you ancestry poetry. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like no. That's
You
just
said arithmetic. You said arithmetic, ancestral poetry. What you said? Priest ill with it.
Yeah, that's it. You got that's it. That's Royal Priesthood. Poetry.
Yeah, Royal ancestral poetry. It's there.
Well, yeah, I can't wait for y'all to hear that Elixir too, man. That's gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah, it's another priesthood tale. It's another priesthood tale. You see what I'm saying? So these are lives that are transcending borders of just hip hop.
No doubt.
But let me ask y'all this. Do you feel like
what took you so long, my bro?
Do you feel like we just old niggas now? Because think about it. When we was growing up, they said, oh man, turn that gibberish off, right? And I say that because right now, if you think about it, there was a time in the early 90s where Vanilla Ice was going diamond. Right? We don't like to admit that. We call it the golden age of hip hop. We like to act like this wasn't going on, right? But Vanilla Ice went diamond during this golden era, right? And right now, the top artists are like J. Cole, Kendrick. Do you think it's just a narrative that's constantly pushed? Like, oh, the non-lyrical. You kind of get what I'm saying? Like, if you look at it, like, I don't remember a time where, you know what I mean, when I was growing up and I was feeling woo and all that, they was the underdog. I don't remember where the top artist was the most lyrical dude or nothing like that.
Villains. I think we are
villains all day, every day. Yeah.
We more or less aged. So I say we like the wine. We start fermenting. You know what I'm saying? So we start fermenting, and then we start getting that. We went from the vinegar to the wine. and then from the wine to the vodka, from the vodka to the tequila. So we went. The longer we stay, the more in age. It's just like you really appreciate Tahuti. You know what I'm saying? They probably didn't appreciate him like we do today because it's age now. So it's like he's up there like, whoa, damn. So I think that's how it is. Like when I hear you, when I hear Kil Ripkin, I get a sense of like, oh man, they say like a feeling of refreshing. I think that refreshing sort of is like the word of it. It's like a refreshment. Like, oh my God, this is
fresh air.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, because we thought it was gone. We thought it was gone for a minute.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I just think we was all doing our shadow work, you know what I'm saying, behind the scenes, really cultivating or keeping the culture alive with our music. And now it's timing. Everything is timing. And I think now it's time to hear that real again. To really feel that consciousness that
I know y'all from that era, so of course you're gonna speak highly. I'm from the 90s. I'm saying if we put our own emotions to the side and our personal experiences with the songs. Back then, I'm not talking about the top artists to us in our neighborhoods because we were young and feeling it. Were the top selling artists the most lyrical then? You get what I'm saying? There was commercial artists then, and right now, some of the top commercial artists are lyrical. I think people don't acknowledge that. It's like a narrative. I feel like it's to beat up on the youngsters and say, "Oh yeah, y'all." So, but it's like when I really look at the youngsters, I'm like, "Hey man, you know, they may be kind of weird as far as the culture. I can't relate to, but if I just put my feelings to the side, bro, they spit."
Oh, I agree with you, bro. Yeah, the music has evolved, man. These young boys,
the music is, but I'm saying lyrically, bar for bar, they are spitting like. Okay,
which ones? You gotta give me an example.
The names that we always
J. Cole.
But I'm saying the names that we always quote as the classics during the golden era. Were they the top artists at that time? Because even Pac, people use his name a lot, but people don't realize that was after he died that people started worshiping him like that. You feel what I'm saying?
How a thing comes into existence controls its diameter. The people that were in the streets, they didn't like no damn Sugar Hill Gang. They didn't like Sugar Hill Gang. That was something that was palatable. The people that was in the street was like, F Sugar Hill Gang. But then they was happy to hear something on the radio because rap wasn't on the radio. So when you start looking at it like that, it's cyclic. So it goes, from a space. Rap started off party, and then it got conscious, then it got serious, then it got gangster, then it went back to party, then it got serious, then it got gangster, then it went back to party. Like it flows like that. So there's nothing new in regards to what it is.
Nothing.
That's why I said that this instance right here is something that we never seen because we weren't in the zone long enough to see hip hop get knowledge of itself. You see what I'm saying? Like, so now it's 50 now, and if you're 50 years old, you're in a different space, hopefully, than you was when you was 25. So when hip hop was 25, it was acting 25. Hip hop is 50 now. You see what I'm saying? So now it's an opportunity to do something that it's never done. They say rap was only going to last 10 years. So they were seeing these things, and now you look at corporations, they're using rap music to sell everything. They didn't want to play any of these songs. They went from not wanting to play any of these songs to using it to market every single thing that they have. Even in the spaces where it ain't nothing to do with no hip hop, they're still using hip hop to sell it. Everything.
Yes.
So that's what they have going on. So when you start equating that in regards to what the top selling artists are, those artists, we talked about it a little bit before you got on. Their connections to those artists. These young artists are dying off very young. They're barely making it to 25. A lot of these rappers, and it's by design. So a thing that might have saved us is the same thing that's killing them, and we're not talking about that.
Having a stream.
So it's cyclic in regards to where it goes. So because it came into a place where it was a masquerade type of situation, it's always going to be that element that's there. But the real is going to be like the cream, God. The cream always rises to the top. You know what I'm saying? So the space of understanding gives you a space of discernment to see things clearly for what they are and not for what they appear to be. So who you are is going to shine through regardless of how you try to hide it. So if you look at it like that in regards to yourself, you'll look at hip hop in the same kind of way. It starts off like that. It starts off in the masquerade, and then the real will always shine through. So whether they were the top selling artists or not, the ones that you resonated with, hopefully was the real ones. You see what I'm saying? So I
got that. I'm just saying
I'll take the Lost Children of Babylon over 4,000 people that's out right now. People that they pushing and inundating in the face because that was real. You were so y'all was so groundbreaking with how y'all bringing it out. It ain't been touched yet. It ain't been touched yet. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, you got a lot of people.
I'll say it like this. For instance, we was young listening to Cannabis, right?
Right.
No.
Cannabis was out of this world. And all right, Crip, look, I'm talking to the other people.
I used to listen to Cannabis. He wasn't listened to like that. But I got
No. Crip got a point there.
What I'm saying, I'm talking.
No, I know
I'm making a point with what I'm saying. The content that Cannabis was talking about in 97 and 98, everybody's talking about it now. They wasn't talking about it in 97, 98. They was looking at him like he was out of this universe.
They was. But see, that's what I'm saying. See, you know what it comes down to is, and Crip, you said this on the show a few times.
He said no.
You know, and I'm not putting myself down. I'm glad you put me in that category, Lost Children of Babylon, right? But you do gotta be able to put it in a certain fashion so that everybody can understand it. You know, Crip said that many a time. I actually like a couple of Crip songs. A couple of songs you got is dope.
A couple.
A lot of them. I mean, that shit, you can probably, because he, it's a certain way you put the information,
Him and
Donnie Arcade. You guys, y'all two guys, y'all got a formula.
They're like a conscious,
right?
Amigos, and I mean that.
I'm serious about
in a way of the flows.
Yep.
That y'all step on, like Donnie Arcade he sit in the pocket like nobody. You super relaxed in the pocket. I've never seen a beat disrupt you. I know. Any beat, he just sits. You just got a natural because you rhyme like you don't care, but you say some hard like yo.
Yeah, I mean, I like it because
you rhyme like you learned from your cousin. That's the dopest. That's Rusty Chucks. Like when you rhyme like you learned like your cousin. Yeah.
That was Snoop.
You listen to Rusty Chucks, Jux is hardcore, man. I'm a fan. That's like
that was Snoop in 92 and 93. Snoop wasn't writing a lot of joints. He was freestyling a whole lot of joints. You see what I'm saying? So most of the Doggy Style is him freestyling, literally. So you like, So if you hear him now,
those are freestyles.
Yeah. You hear him. Like you hear the shiznit hopping like a rabbit when they hit the Nina Ross. Like he's literally like that's his style. He's so comfortable with it. He ain't trying to rap. He just in there with the flow. You see what I'm saying? Like
what it is. I'm gonna say this, and Crip, you probably agree with me on that. But when I was young, I was so influenced by this guy right here, and the Sons of Man and Freeze Lavin, and when I think about Snoop Dogg just going in there and just freestyling, all three y'all y'all could agree with this. He goes in there and does it, and then I'm at home trying to write a rhyme about. I'm trying to go in there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's Tupac ability. Tupac had the ability to say what you want to say and complex syllables or whatever. He just say at one time, and that was it.
That kind of like you have that kind of ability too. You Nas, I put it. You Nas.
Nas is a poet.
Not you and Nas are. Who else can we throw in there?
Coogee Rap.
Coogee Rap.
Coogee Rap is a poet. Slick Rick.
But here's the difference though, and I'm not saying this because we on the live with him or just to ride his coattail. Priest of all them names, he's the only one that do that, but it's occultic information.
Oh yeah,
right.
What the fuck?
Higher self lyrics.
Rapping like them, but he's singing Bada Barata, you know, Kabbalah.
Yeah.
Yo, and not only that,
Earth spinning wobbly, UFOs, Anunnakis. You know what I'm saying?
You can sit there and put that shit on and be like, yo, wow. It's like you understand it. Some motherfuckers will say some shit.
Us.
I know that, but sometimes people are listening like I don't know if there's other guys out. There's a lot of great conscious artists.
Even like the conscious community, a lot of they sayings I first heard in Killah Priest rap. Like when I was younger, like We the Lost Jews and shit like that. I heard that. I first heard that listening to Killah Priest. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say no other rapper said it, but he's the first one said to where I understood, like it transmitted and stuck in my brain. Like, okay, we the Lord.
I said shalom.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you said shalom in a rhyme?
I'm telling you, he said what's that song you got on I think that's on Offering. He said I'm on the corner trying to explain to him we the lost Jews. You know what I'm saying? Or lost Hebrews or something.
Yeah. On top
your tabernacle.
I gotta go back. I ain't listen to that album in a minute. He took it back right there, Chris.
I know you're talking about Lotus Flower. Was it Lotus?
Yeah. I always bring that album up because look it.
Yeah.
When I came on the show, this before I met him face to face. I'm just looking through the screen and I look and he looked and I looked and I said, excuse my French, but I looked down and said, this nigga really made my name. I thought I made my name. It hit me, Ghetto Jesus. Hey, Ghetto Jesus. That gotta be where it came from. That gotta be where it came from. Bro, I used to listen to that song over and over and over and over and over. I used to work out, just listen over. That was like the soundtrack. In jail, bro, I used to say that non-stop. You know what I'm saying? I didn't hear it for a long time. Right, so now I'm Crip Jesus. So I come on the show, I'm like, oh shit, Ghetto Jesus, that's me.
Oh, peace, Lord.
Man, that's dope. That is you, yo.
That's me.
And I like that name too. I like that name, Crip Jesus, like you saving the hood, you saving the brothers. I really look at it like
he came as a people.
Yeah, man. So
Malcolm X said he wasn't a politician. He'd be right here amongst you.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but Malcolm said it.
So yeah, man. That's dope.
Hey, no, that's the power. That's the power of the mind, right? Because a prophet is a thought of Allah made manifest.
Islam.
Not even the man himself. It's the we all desire something, right? We want to see something said a certain way, right? And it comes from that desire. So it can be like everybody talking about it, right? So it's like, all right, we want somebody, you know what I mean, from this angle. So he weighing now. Why I saying this? He not in LA walking down Crenshaw saying, I want to see a Ghetto Jesus. He just putting the energy out there.
Yeah.
Whoever pick it up, pick it up. You feel what I'm saying? Whoever pick it up, pick it up. It's Taweed at that point. You feel what I'm saying? Whoever come into the unification, you feel what I'm saying? So yeah, like whatever I did with that energy that I built on it, he put that foundation there. You feel me?
You look like Marvin Gaye right now.
Look, I was running through Babylon. Look, I was running through Babylon.
You know what I mean? I'm young. Hey, it is what it is. It's glorious. It's glorious.
Hey, you feel me?
Did you say you was related to Rusty Jukes?
No.
You look like Jukes, though, don't he? You like a dark-skinned version of Jukes. With a beard. With a little mustache. Like, nah, you gotta look at Jukes. No, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you got.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Nah, you kind of like, y'all kind of do look related. But your crib is taller, though. I think you might be taller. You're taller than me, yo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you one of the craziest moments on this show that they be sleep on. I gotta find it and make it quick.
Which one? I know which one. I mean, for me and Solo Gems, we talk about it. We can't hear you. The mic off.
What about now? You can hear me?
Yeah.
All right, look. Classic moment. Let me see if you remember. You remember when you had the Womax on here?
Yeah, I was on the road.
Womax Sons.
Yeah, I was on the road. Yep.
I think you was OT with him. You was on tour.
I was on the road. Yep.
Yeah. Y'all was on here. Y'all was going crazy. Yeah. Look. And you remember one of them was like, our brother, man, he's out in LA. Right?
Yeah. And you knew him. Yeah, I remember that.
And I was like, I said, he back. I said, he got out or something in LA. I said, I was locked up with him. I thought he had life. He said, yeah, he does.
That's crazy.
He said, you know my brother? He was like, I never met him. He was like, yeah, he's in jail. He's like, for real, you know my brother? Tell me about him. Remember? I was like, yeah. I was like, man. I was like, yeah, that's the homie too. 6'4". He's like, what? I said, yeah.
That's hard. I remember that. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was lit. Bobby Womack Jr. in Crib.
Wow.
Johnny Jackson, baby. Johnny Jackson. We got to get Johnny.
Hey, that's how that shit started last time.
Johnny Jackson.
Yeah, I wasn't locked up with Johnny Jackson. I got this.
We don't know none of his peoples, but you know, Jermaine got a son. No, Jackie got a son. He kind of hard though. Yeah, he like for the streets. He the only one that act like that.
Okay.
He's like, yo, they killed my uncle. No,
Jackie. Yeah,
so you know what I'm talking about, right, Kil?
Jackie Jackson wasn't Jackie Jackson.
He was wild.
No, but his son is like from the.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
what's his name?
He related to Samuel.
It's starting again. It's starting again right now. Look, as soon as the Jackson get brought up, it start happening. It start happening right now.
He related to Samuel Jackson.
Yo, I wish I could find his name. Yo, just check out Jackie's son.
This Jackson. He said they killed my uncle.
Yeah, he said they killed him. They killed my uncle, yo. So they killed him, yo. They killed him, yo. They coming for you cats, yo. Yeah.
I'm coming for all y'all, yo. I'm riding for the Jacksons. Imagine that, though. No, they should have been like that, right?
Real talk.
Right.
Now it's like, yeah. It's like, yeah.
What you play again? The Grub?
His name is Yagi or Ziggy. Is one of them. He's the hardest one out of all of them. He remind me of
Grip about to do a whole breakdown on that shit. Look, don't get Grip started. What's up over there?
John Jackson. The forgotten drummer.
Yeah. He's like, yo, you know I know my name, my last name, Hope, but
it's in the name. It's in
the
name Jackson and Jonathan Jackson. Look at George Jackson's little brother, Jonathan Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing.
Is that Samuel Jackson? When they was coming with all Freddie Jackson, they coming with all types of stuff.
And they were saying, was he like that in real life, Priest? They were saying cannabis was like way ahead of his time. Like he be knowing about all types of shit before it come out. The government is still working on it.
Yeah. Cannabis is not for this century. I think he was born. He's supposed to have been born some other time.
Mm-hmm. I lived with him for 2 years, Crip. He's something else. He's something else. Like he's on
He actually lived in a house with him.
Yeah. So he
You want to tell that story?
I got a lot of stories I can tell you about. I'll tell you one thing, he ain't nothing to fuck with like that.
Tell him about the sword and shit.
Yeah, I tell him no, because he knows. Like he's watching the show or whatever.
Tell that story.
Be like,
hold on. All right, tell this story. This is great.
Well, I had a girl. I was in Atlanta, man. And I had moved out of the crib I was at, man. And this is when DGK was big back then. And we was going through some small financial problems and shit. So we had to give up a couple of things. And I had a crib, and we was using, the company money. That's how much money we was making. And I had to move out. So when everybody had to go, right? So I moved in with my girl. At that time, everybody do that. So I lady Steve like, yo, you good? I'm like, no, I'm gonna move in with my chick. I moved in with her, and it was a hard time when I moved in with her. I explained this in the craft many a times. And he was trying to kick me out, right? Yeah. And I took a trip to Colorado. I did a project with this dude. He's paying me a lot of money to do a project. And she was dogging me out, taking my money, and she was sending like pictures of my clothes next to the garbage. It was crazy. It was one of them type chicks. So when I got back, I was in panic mode. I was like, yo, bitch, man. Yo, chick, she gonna kick me out, man. I know where to go. He's like, yo, man, just hit me up when you land. Yo, just hit me up.
He did his voice show.
So when I landed, I called.
Explain how when you called him and told him what was going on. The girl was fighting on you.
Yeah, well, I was staying with Miss and shit. He's like, yeah, we gonna go get your stuff. Go get the stuff. She was like, yo, I was like, yo, come get my shit. Like, yeah, motherfucker, you better have some goddamn motherfucking money. You ain't coming to fuck blah, 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 blah. And like, you come over here, I'm gonna F you up and this, that, and thing. So I was like, yo, man, we gotta go get my stuff. But she's saying that she gonna F me up. We got a nigga in there. And this, and Biss is like, what? I said, yo, listen, we gonna get your stuff. We gonna get all your shit. We gonna get your books. We gonna get all your computers, all that. So I was like, all right. So we driving away, and he pulled out a shield, like a big ass shield, like a battering ram shield, and he had like a sword. He had a sword. So he was telling me the whole time we driving over the Stone Mountain, and we driving over there. This is
I know, but
we driving over there, and bitch like, yo,
what kind of shield? Like
it wasn't a men kept a rod, John.
No,
like a Captain America
small.
Like Captain America, like a shield.
It was a
that shit had vibranium in it. He had vibranium.
Had a shield, bro.
Did it have a C on it?
No.
Finish.
He had the shield. So, yo, man, we both thought it was gonna go down when we went in there. Right. So I'm going in, and Briss is like, yo, I'm right behind you.
How was he holding the sword?
I don't know, but all I know he was ready. He had a shield like this, and he may have had it either the shield here and the sword, funny. Whatever he had right here.
That's funny, yo.
So Briss was right in the back of me. So I opened the door up.
How long was the sword?
I can't remember. It was something he had.
Sword.
It might have just been the shield, though. We just gonna go in there and ran. I'm trying to take off. Kurt laughing like it might have been. Yo, I'm trying to tell you, I can't remember.
But the fact is,
it might have been this. Yeah.
So cannabis behind.
Because yo, she was trying to steal the books. She was trying to hold the books and like
what books?
My whole library was there. My clothes, like she was trying to like. So we had to like. We go in there, we open the door up, and she in there reading. She in there reading a book like this. All right, with her glasses on, and you just go ahead and get your stuff. This standing there with the shield, though.
Well, part two, we got to do a part two.
Man, that was crazy, man. That was
great.
That's what I love about Cannabis, because he was willing to do.
Shout out to Cannabis, man.
Shout out to Cannabis, man.
Shout out to Cannabis, yo.
Brother, let me kill. Because
that's love, though.
He was willing to, by any means. He's like, yo, we gonna go in there. We gonna get your shit. Get everything you want. Whoever there, I don't care. We gonna just deal with it.
But with the sword and the shield, though.
We just got a damn true Hollywood Soul story. We got to do that on Wednesday. Soul,
he was a
you know you got a whole segment now, right?
Yeah, you got the story time.
A true Hollywood Soul series right there. We need that, man. We need that, man. You said you got 20. The people want to hear it.
Cannabis is no joke, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you. If you're a rapper and you say you rhyme and you hang around with that guy for a long period of time, he gonna show you who Cannabis really is, bro. If you hang out with him for a long period of time, he's no joke as a man.
That's
dope. A man of honor.
Fredro said.
Correlate to the rap.
Fredro said.
I'm saying if you're an MC.
Fredro said that they called
you
him.
Hang around him and you say you're an MC, you be MCing.
And he showed up to battle X1 and Onyx
in the
tunnel, across the street from the tunnel in the alleyway.
Play with.
Yeah.
For hours. Him and X1 went back and forth. Him and Fredro, him and Sticky, they went back and forth battling for hours.
From
both of them they got albums out. It ain't like they broke, like they called them up for that work. It was crazy.
In fact, I'm gonna keep it real with you. He told me that story, Knowledge Born.
Wow.
Cannabis, the great, one of the greats of all time, told me that story. And no, I'm not disrespecting anybody. He didn't really say he destroyed them, but the way he told me the story, they got destroyed.
X1 wasn't nothing to play with neither, so that's not light work. That's not light work. X1?
Yeah.
X1 was
Bish
nothing
like
to play.
that.
Yeah, Bish was really
no
like
circumstances.
Nothing to play around.
Great.
Yeah.
He went
Well, yo, I'm about to be out, my brothers.
Yeah. We about to cut the show too, man. Cause I got to get out of here too. Word.
I'm gonna tap in next Wednesday on the wind down. Word. You know how we do it.
Jesus, man, you came in so late, my brother. But anyway, I'm glad you're here, man.
Yeah, tell the people how to find you. You know what I'm saying? And they want to check your work out before you go, Kil.
Oh man, Instagram, Facebook, Kil Ripkin, Bandcamp, Kil. Everything is Kil Ripkin on all media outlets. Just put in Kil Ripkin, I'll pop up.
I know that name. Yo, it was for a while I had a hard time with. I was trying to, cause it's like mental play. I was trying to get it right, but that name is ill though. Kil Ripkin. I got it now though.
Appreciate it, man. Listen, love y'all brothers, man.
AKA Kil Rips Pen. Okay, that's what
up.
That's all. When you gonna get in the booth, Knowledge Born? You got bars.
Hello, man. What's up, man? You hanging out with Crip? You hanging out with me?
Jeez, you guys trying to stay up.
You all right, bro? You
tired?
You tired, bro?
Hey, man, I'm good. I'm right here.
My MC times have passed. Okay, unless
man.
Unless I catch the Killah Priest.
You gotta spit something.
Unless I catch the
Killah Priest, man. Peace to hate. Man, I had a couple of. I had somebody come in, but she didn't.
If I'm drinking Tanqueray out the bottle, it might be something different. Like straight, I'm drinking Tanqueray out the bottle straight. It might be
a little buzz, huh?
Yeah, it might be something different.
I'm a little shiz. Yo, she said it. She said I'm a little sliz. Yo, the crossing. Shout out to you, man. I want to say peace and blessings to everybody. Thank you for coming through to the Killah Priest Wednesday. We might do one tomorrow. You know what I mean? Depending on how I feel, I think this time I'm feeling like I want to make a major comeback because I think we're gonna get into this thing again, and I'm getting the hang of it. So it's getting a little fun, a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to AD for showing up through the chat room, spying in on us. Shout out to AD. Shout out to AD, man. I want to shout out to the craft room and everybody in there. Shout out to Crip Jesus, Knowledge Born, for keeping this thing going. And School for showing up. Word, everybody.
Yeah.
Solo Gems. Shout out to Solo Gems. He'll be here again.
Gemini, we roll as twins.
Shout out to Cuban Crisis, too. I seen him in the chat room. brothers in Philly.
Shout out to Sleepy World. You good? Hey, bedtime.
You all right, man?
G's going night.
You look mad.
That's the Indian eyes.
Yeah. Shout out to the Gullah Geechees and the Choctaws and the Yamazis. Hey, did you see that brother that was on last night?
Where was you at?
We had a brother from the Res. Yeah, he was up there.
I seen it. It was two brothers, right?
Yeah, no, it was one. Blaze brought the other brother was Sue. Yeah. And the first came out red.
He's getting busy. He did a war dance and all that shit in the middle of the verse. I was like, yo.
The Souk is in the building. Shout out to the Souk Nation. David. David Blaze. Yeah, the Souk.
Tomorrow, song's being recorded.
Okay. I know. All right. I want to shout out to everybody that's here and those that is just looking. I think Cuban Crisis want to say something.
So do you remember the guys? Yes, I remember you. I know exactly who you are, brother. Assalamu alaikum. The comments of the mothership in the masjid.
Yo, make sure y'all get that. We have the t-shirts coming soon. Anybody else want to say something? That was going.
Yo, we multitasking through the multiverse, man. We need the digital conglomerate to get behind this album right here. This Abraxas album. We need to be the digital street team. You understand what I'm saying? Pushing it everywhere we could. Bloggers, vloggers. You got platforms. Priest doing interviews. It's a great time right now to share your thoughts and ideas and to help curate and push this album across the universe. So let's do our part, man. Let's do our part in everything that we got going on. You see what I'm saying? These great minds and these collectives coming together, sharing the arts and sharing the work, man. Let's converge on it and let's continue to push it. Abraxas/Cabraxas. Okay.
Cabraxas, yo.
I'm ready for this
talk. Make sure y'all get that. What's the name of your Bible?
The Blue Bible.
The Blue Bible. Make sure y'all get that Blue Bible. Jesus. Yeah, no doubt.
And what's the other one, Crip?
And may God believe.
I got the new one, the Black Indian Wars just dropped.
Black Indian Wars.
I mean, shout out to Knowledge Born Out Loud for showing me love on that. Shout out to Rasul for always being on deck. And shout out to KP for the soundtrack to me finishing up the joint.
Man, put it on there. We can. Shout out to Dave Flores and Lil Da Vinci. I saw y'all in the chat. I saw Lil Da Vinci earlier. Dave Flores, I know you there. Yeah. When we show this mini movie, I can't wait for them to see it. We already working on part 2, so when we finish with it, and shout out to Sherry, push it in the joint, so that's good. So peace to everyone. Love and light.
Peace out. Hit y'all.
Yo, what up? This Killah Priest. I ain't shit. You know how we do it.
C Lance the monster. Damn.
Killah Priest.
Kingdom come. K-double.
Yo, Kingdom come. Walking with Enoch music.
Yeah. Oh, this shit is nasty.
You know what I mean? It's that woo shit.
C Lance, you fucking savage.
Yo.
From grace I fell, cased in a cell. An insomniac like Dave Attell. Drinking cognac till my face is pale. Standing at the gates of hell, where the fallen angels dwell. Face to face with Gabriel. And I ain't trying to save myself. I never had much bad luck. Last buck, masked up, gats up. The 305 boys, I'll leave you clapped up. Straight out the southern side, where kids in the gutter stop. Mothers cry, sirens replace the sound of lullaby. Then wonder why the thunder strike. On any given night, you get done in less than 60 seconds like minute rice. We on the grind trying to get it right. Up the price, hustling white, city lights, living tripe, they giving life. The king is nice, they say I'm cold as like the flow of sight. Wrap around your head like the thorns that puncture Christ. So let me warn you, right? Don't make your mama mourn your life. Cause every time I come around, they say that boy is nice.
Monkey blood mixed with dog blood. Atheist, scholar, and dogma. Killah Priest, assassin on the prayer rug. I break an angel's back with a bear hug. Been wildin' on the mic like I'm on drugs. Story too real for unplug. Cut out your heart like it's all love. Send an email but they all slug. Niggas is soft like Scott tissue. And with the mic on foul, rap blow the whistle. I'ma do it again, that's what I told officials. I move the crowd like I'm throwing missiles. Cherubim, devils, and demigods. Skeletons, rebels, and synagogues. Walking with shovels through graveyards. The rap savior on the quasar. Call out the moon crater. Holding 2 lasers, a tomb raider. Tripping like I'm on shrooms in nature. Mic like a lifesaver. Once I write on paper.
The sword I swing extends like the form of a wing. I'm Lord of the Ring, so kneel before the king. Respect the throne to protect your dome. Cause once the lead's shown, your head's blown to the dead zone. Through the darkness creeps a heartless creature with a relentless attack to leave asbestos on wax. So trust me, you don't wanna test this cat. You'll get served up like Venus and Serena in a sex I engineer like the Anunnaki race and crash the boards like a kamikaze's fate. Approaching me wrong's a costly mistake. I'm punching paparazzi's face. I wax on, wax off like Miyagi say. I love how that broccoli tastes. Marble floors, Versace drapes. I'm getting mine while they filled with hate like Nazi plates. Demons in the closet that I got to face. So curb your dogs cause I'm not for play.
I'm dark and goth like Darth Vader. Smoking woo-woo, blowing out large vapors.
Yeah, I spark the arts with bars greater. Going through crews, showing clout like sharp razors.
I'm dark and goth like Darth Vader. Smoking woo-woo, blowing out large vapors.
Yeah, I spark the arts with bars greater. Going through crews, showing clout like sharp razors.
I know my sacred rights when I write. Who am I to judge? I'm in my pen tonight. I got booked in the pages with blue bars and I started doing the sentence and finish at the margin. My mind tried to escape, but I'm the correctional garden. Max in the mental state, full of gems while I'm jogging. Using words and terms till I serve my turn. On my brain cells form into a bell's bond. Recording while I'm self-rewarding. Like I spit 3 autumns. When I release a masterpiece, just talking. That's how I get when I'm zoning. Just flowing. I make the listener a prisoner of the moment. And dialogue. And dialogue. And dialogue. To create new knowledge, the old face was abolished, reshaped and polished. Graduate from college, move to different states. The same people that hate make the dollar. Leonardo da Vinci envy. Cathedral cardinals were busy throughout the cities of Italy. The evil part of the history and mystery. Replaced the people darker than pygmy. Eventually, Michelangelo and Bible radicals handed gold by the Pope from that century to cover art immensely, intentionally. To dark ages from archaic, from rock paintings who started language, charts and data, tribal marks invaders. Before titles and parts of Asia, the heart was nature. Africa was far ancient. Older periods, stars Sirius over pyramids, walls with cobra images, rituals will open the mouths of mummies, or biblical, how to rip a crowd for money, identical, beneath the clouds of countries, subliminal, one wears the crown is chubby, while we hungry, they ugly and frowned upon me, look down on us, but count on us, and our growling tummies, arrest the devil, read him his rights, Edomites, in the courts of the cross, the Lord's jury seated Christ, and the 2 witnesses since Genesis, bringing the devil as God prisoner, the job for the minister, persecute him, then drag him to the chair to execute him. He tries to bribe you, stone him with Bibles. Give thanks to the Lord for he is good. 1 million saints with their swords to the devil's hood, metal hooves, standing heaven where I never stood. Only in hell, music and spells. Magic only several could. Before religions, oral traditions, portal transitions, Dogons, Egyptians. Both arms are risen, the boat gone and drifting. The throw on depiction, there's more on subscriptions. Snowstorms on Christians. Black magic and sorcery. Mathematics, bad habits, horrors that I see. Dialogue. Giving honor and all glory, thankful and painful during long sufferings, calm when storms hovering, protected by my guardian angels. The lower and the upper wings are covering, for soul restructuring. I'm like Job recovering, loosen all the knots and the cluttering till I'm filled with coloring. My life's a book with crayons or spray on. Our legs and arms are bronze from the Amazon, lost tribes in Babylon. North skies we sung a song, sweet chariots, then we carried on. Came from the nebula as settlers. We came here to plant grain, then explain the weather. The 10 spirits of the Sephiroths, their attributes and appearance. 10, this is the beginning. The hot ones like the chakra transcendent. Our demeanor is in Bina, in its likeness in its image. The nexus dot like my eye, the astronaut on the ziggurat. Comet rocks past the equinox. Cast it on my headdress. The space cadet, that's the message. Then Gavura like Suma, then Teferi, then a tea beverage. Connect with comedics, genetics, and deep merits. Next up is next suck. After is hold in your soul. The Mal cut the towel book. Weed is Nubian, brown kush. Take away the image you saw. Now look. Jacob vengeance on Esau, his crown took. Before the Platos and the Aristotles. In days of old, those were pharaoh novels. And dialogue. And dialogue. Dialogue. And dialogue. Dialogue. And dialogue. And dialogue. Dialogue.
Come with access from a praxis, every tree is going dialogue. Become paper for my reasoning and dialogue. Rhythmic, big applause to the lion god. Round of shakes, mountains, make the sounds can make the giants nod. Mayan guard, zodiac clocks made of compliant cogs. Move various medicines from a psychic rock. Hallucination equations lost in vagina fog. They all bow when I walk into the highest lodge. Climbed out the pupil in the all-seeing iris rods. Vivid third eye massage. Flying pigs high up the hog. While they hoarding, I'm bored of the next astral plane. The wheel turns, but I never seen its axis change. The same script, just the actors in the apple frame. Bobby giving different roles written just to act the same. And clearly few can match this flame. Who can reenact the same? That's a shame. Planets rotating as the math explains. Shed my skin, left a million bodies on the path I came. Came up on myself and got away, but look what that became. Vast terrain, sky releases science when I ask for rain. Master brain, if you don't have a name, you don't have an aim. In and out this world so many times, still I haven't came. I can see the next me, seen through galactic frames. 7 keys, fed degrees, demons on our path get slain. Royal Priesthood, our reputation got them scared to death. Devils caught wind of us approaching, they give up their breath. Treasure keep a century, either season with time spice. I ate a clock and defecated minutes from my hindsight. I took the 7 vows and went from infinite to finite. He's in the days, but he only entered it to finite. Looking at my chest, now she got interest in the finite. Talisman, tallest man, the ignorant divine height. Body, all the Gnostics knew their wisdom's a divine right. Profound magic of a master at the round tablet. Heaven's real meal, not immortal from the ground addict. Holy evidence, open portals in my crown addict. Special spectators took the spirit world and brown back. The why knows like why know is ignorance bliss. But it's all mirage, vanished with one flick of my wrist. Took a picture of my watch like it didn't exist. Photo of my photons from the mystic abyss. Serpents with a hawk face, circus in my thoughts race. Knew my Pegasus would be the quickest at the horse race. Spearhead the mirror fed me visions of the Lord's face. Arab in the abracadabra, abracadabra. Zigzag zodiac killer, the next massacre.
Scientists study the rhesus monkeys near the eastern countries. Greece for seasons and Egypt for mummies. She takes a sip of honey, the queen bee hides the hive amongst the trees. The monks roll up leaves, harvest rice and tea on the donkey. Flower nectar, lotus, they notice bees hungry. The powder's measured and put in grams in Pakistan. It's stacked in brand and placed upon a caravan. Ancient is the Pharaoh lands and Bantus with a camel stand. They take samples and light candles and gamble, mouth rambling. The taboo of tattoos of Heru on Tamu. Angel Gabriel, Cain and Abel, the ring and chain appraisal. prayer, holy air up the nasal. Ointment, sage, roots, and basil. My acupuncture, my voodoo doll, pins and Jesus. Dead bleeding from the crucifix holes I hold. Let his blood drip in a bowl. I keep flicking his skull. Then I pick and pinch in his bulge. Then fill the dish with some cloves. Rosemary's in the foot of a crow. Cat's tongue, I'm the black one. Before my raps come, these are my actions. Each stall I pack them with bat crumbs and pour it in my pen before I begin. These are my origins. Deadly four sins of the horsemen. The Philistines could guillotine, cut off their foreskins. Saul and David were still the kings. Atheists hold crosses. I'm lawless when writing, flawless, tortured, horrors when rhyming. Rigor mortis outlining with white chalk, lights off. Priest with the mic cross. Killer let the knife talk. Leave you on the sidewalk. The ghost rides the white horse. The rat dies from nighthawks. The holy ceremony begins like the torch. The corpse, the seance. White paper, black crayons. The path to the graveyard. The mass under the quasars. The heavens clash with hell. Gravity propels. The mountains lift up as well as the storms fell. Flip a coin, heads or tail on Jezebel. Crucifixions all better nails. Lucifer Christians, the undead dwells. Eyes closed so that the Bible and said spells. He likes his wine red and grells. He held, her eyes were white like the pearls from an oyster shell. When I write it's like show and tell. Israelites in the old Israel. The 60 life with COINTELPRO. Chariots of fire follow my flow. With winged angels each direction arching their bows. I get dark as they go. Black cherubim strumming harps get exposed. They come apart into priest fold. Me and the beat becomes one soul. Then I fade into light while waving the mic. Witness the sun scroll. Written in my pioneer pen. No beginning, no end. Helen's only begotten that came from the wind. I'm Houdini into Kundalini. I lift my beanie, there's a blue genie. Next to godliness, too cleanly but true kingly. Priest, Absu, Anu, or Inky. Or Inky do, I'm just an MC. AP, the corpse, the seance. White paper, black crayons. The path to the graveyard, the mass under quasars. Play more. Up north wanna hate on me. Ride down to the 803 where my cousin's a straight OG. Straight pimp is a scary world. Dripping with Jerry curls. In the 80s had every girl. All those ladies had Coco Chanel. Back to dope, sniff coke off his nails. You back at home, place the dope on the scales. Ask my cousin, please some smoke. Make sure you roll it well. I said that's okay, I do not smoke. I just came here to see my folks and lay low for a week or so. This bag is from my people, yo. Went down in the 803, gotta stay low key. When nobody knows me, old lady knows it. Gotta move slowly. The girl got a hold of that fentanyl, and that Adderall had a spit on the walls. Fish and grits in the morning, buck tooth, head twisting long. Where you come from, you sound funny. Do your peoples got some money? We don't do that fancy talking. I get antsy, I start coughing. God of the low, beware who you entertain. Man, you different, man. My cognitive behavior, practice at the bar with a stranger. Black fist, God entertainer. Boss said, why you bother the brother? My eyes turned colors. K9 teeth got longer, ears got pointy, hair turned slick and shiny. Grimy took my gun out the Bible, shaped like a crucifix. Louis on the kick, start shooting, anything moving, hit. No mirror, no garlic, garlic. Graveyard darkness, devil with his carcass. Up in the 803, it got scary. So who comes pulling up? My uncle. Oversized clothing, vibrant colors. One hand on the wheel to Egyptian lover. Popped open the door, get in. Is this by Hunter? Video game, at least 3 men. Don't tell him that he old or new school, true school. Then he played some Jets and the cassette. Up next, I got some Wham and some U2. You seem upset. I'm like, yep. Like, damn, staring through his rear view. Step on the gas, go fast, so I don't have to kill you. I don't want to look back to the future. See, I got these powers. Explain it to him about an hour. If I get mad, I'll devour. It first happened at the lab with some powder. I turned horror into the ink of a marker. It gets darker. He started to laugh. Well, alright, it's like Teen Wolf. A movie screen or a book. My eyes turned green as he looked. Then he screamed and shook. See, I'm the weird science. No fear of dying. Fierce as a lion. When you come near the Viking, they hear what I'm writing. I'm sincere. It's not a rainbow appearing as lightning. You wild, nephew. See, this is what I'm talking about, nephew. Cause I'm down, this word is bond. My distress is triggered in the mirror. I'm trying to figure, could I help the killer? The brain fog becomes clearer. Vedic vape room, put your favorite rappers on the plate. I'll consume, then wash them down with some crushed grapes. Why the flush face? Have you ate? Did you take mushrooms? Bodies floating down the lake. For heaven's sakes, he spake beneath the good luck moon. Practical tools to improve your bad mental moods. Here's lentil stew. I'm passing the knowledge like food. I'll leave you this jewels. First there's some rules. Validations while your palates are tasting. Before you get to eating, can you balance the plates then? Grab the salad and put some olives and grace in. Then add some knowledge. I'm out of the spaceship. I'm the werewolf barefoot, howling at the moon, prowling around the gloom, growling for some food. Fresh meat, bird flesh on my teeth. Then I eat the beak. Now I'm looking for the human MC. He's underground. The archaeologist said his tomb is empty. Killah Priest crucifix. Lucifer sits, pair of eyes in his uterus. Dear God, why am I used to this? Lunatic with the pen when I'm using it. Stir the Virgin Mary. When I write, sacrifice the entire herd until your arms are heavy, palms are sweaty. Then read the book of Psalms deadly. Vedic vape room, Aquarius moon. I bribed the brides, hand me his insides. Now where do you bury the groom? Walls crumble, we all jungle. There's a mystic moon, here's a bowl full of tea. The Oolong owl, jasmine jackal hair. This one's rare and it's free, see? I just want you. Brother Glow is on you, brother Glow is on you, mother. I just want you, mother, I just want you. Mother, I just want you. Brother Glow is on you. Vape room, planets align, greatest case too. Who can rhyme, build on stories, allegories. The walls open up, the palace before me. So I walk in, the floor lights up, the hall lights up. Hit a roar, tigers, great small ciphers. The more I walk, the more the doors get brighter. Falling in this darkness, calling for the honest. This time all the gods said we taking off the harness. I'ma turn Zeus loose. Just let priests rap and let unknown produce. We got celestial gram coming, the podcraft. Peace to all the mods in the god class. Star gas. Sonship, the impact of the Holy One's hit, mass extinction, disappearance of the Veranda decks, wing discs, the ascended masters. In these chapters, the headquarter heavens, endless disasters. Dinosaurs disappeared, the great engineers of the near and distant spheres. Occupying Zion, we're always here. The ships are gone, the hallway's clear. Water systems, organisms, the broad day appears. Alternation of the rocks as the temperature on the earth decreases. The sea level drops, pool begins to cool. Gases releases. The constellation daddies lift up my eye like a Grammy. Put away in scale, an animal, woman, arachnid, and a fish to form the family. Now call a zodiac, and each one shows when I'm flowing tracks. My flowing rap, it's like you unfold the map. It's freedom when I write, free those who's trapped. It's extra pages in my Vedic papers, extra rooms to see the nature. Forest of the happy ever after, here and after, within my tears there's laughter. I wanna know, wanna flow. Vedic vape room, open up the door. Extra room, part two. Unmasked devils in plain sight. Religion, tunnel vision, I see the train light. Women, give us children, we have gained life. Mysticism, I spit snowstorms into a flaming mic. Thus spoke Zarathustra. Pisces, barracudas. High priest and his cherubulas. With his wifey, somewhere in Suma. Amongst goats, then I broke the fortune cookie that I shared with Buddha. He poured me tea, we talked with geese, I called them B. This was ancient times when LA and New York was trees. Extinct animals, where the woods and bushes are. This forest, it's now Hollywood Boulevard. We would laugh and joke as travelers. From here I see Detroit, to my left I see Africa. Muslim, Jew to a Christian, I'm Utum the Bishop. I came to tell the truth to the children. I flip a nigga wearing a fedora hat. a smoked down cigarette, a large peacoat, a vintage set. I paid a dime for the papers and got a quarterback. Y'all all crossed over, I just crossed over rap. My Vedic vape room keys unlock the doors to the mystery room. Starry night, silvery moon. The bars I write are memories from wombs, walls with baboons.
I was really hoping that you would pick up because I miss you a lot.
They crave attention and power, control over your soul. Employing manipulating tactics to sway my perception. I'm supposed to be the protection, you supposed to be the essence. Your delusions have zero impact on my thoughts. For your amusement, call me a weirdo empath, it's all my fault. Yes, I was strong as a cast iron, but you came with the gaslighting. I saw the flaws of your cracked diamonds. I took a pause cause you lacked guidance. All the lies, exaggerations, and inadequacies. We were Adam and Eve, now you're just a dragon to me. Said you have without seeds. Vedic vape room keys. I'm leaving this room. Incapability. Can't escape the trilogy. It's the Killah Priest, ESP, an out-of-body experience. Now we in godly excellence. Do you listen to Sade, or do you listen what the gods say? She said she listens to Yahweh. I said, do you listen to Sade, or do you listen what the gods say? She said she listens to Yahweh. Back in the days and not nowadays. And the boundless up. 100,000 years, Jacob. 100,000 years, pyramids. And ziggurats of Mesopotamia. Black figures on the wall. Back when they written out the law. Mathematics and science. Open up your mind to explore. Killah Priest. The Allen Watts of hip-hop. Vintage like wine, you pop a twist top. Pour, explore the thrift shop. It's pure, I'm a ball of fizz knock. On the desk doing reader subjects. Rhyming to myself like I was obsessed. Now when I rhyme, the demons protest. Cause I get the king with an English old text. Vedic vape room saga. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. And above was a firmament. Below, I'm the journalist. Divided the waters, I'm the reporter. Even in the morning, the tides were in order. Tribes on borders, call the dry land earth. While the stars in the sky describe the Taurus. Made man from the dirt, woman get birth. God alive in all of us. Killah Priest, Extra Moon, Vedic Saga, Part 2. Unreleased. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. King of Dadanari, speaking wise words to Matani. Dressed godly, the book of Proverbs I embody. Student enrollment, my music's golden. With writtens that influence my opponent. I'm fluent when I'm flowing. The words from faculty to nurture. Carved out in murder. Priest rockin' cherry, that's from Persia. Write rhymes using old English curses. Like I'm from 685 BC circa. Get off your knees, you know not what you worship. But salvation's for the merchants. Black child of the Berbers. The ruler saw her dawn. Write it in a book made of bronze. Said like in pushing my creative palms. When I was born, there was major storm. A black god in its greatest form. I'm what real rap listeners was waiting on. I mastered the 7 skills, so I was taking long. Then went back and got the 8. That's not in the book. It's not seen, not spoken. Only true masters can relate. In this place, there's no time, no date. God said you have to rhyme to be great. Abanawa Shabbat Shemayim, a whole lion. Like Gilgamesh and write a scroll and soul of Zion. Ishtar in front of Urdu Malisi. Sit on his throne easy and write a poem weekly. Priest in his own, my microphone become a species. All on its own, new chromosomes. Bones Marvel DC. My impact on rap to free all the righteous people trapped. I'm overstanding, we under attack. Bismarcky music was godly. 82 they dropped Atari. 26 empty clips, John Gotti. Killah Priest hip hop version of Bob Marley. Amongst the Ansars, Israelite Muslims and God bodies. Now we got the whole teps. As far as deep, only priest flow is left. I took an oath to hold a set. The Ashur Ike in the writing. Holy Bible Genesis chapter 6. Speak on a giant. A favorite anime, Attack on Titan. Favorite boxer, Mike Tyson. When rhyming, I miss the excitement. Play more Killah Priest. Golden. Gold play more Killah Priest. Priest. It's a mile away. Shout out to all the DJs. About the rhyme with the skills. Killah Priest keeps it real. He want it like that, so we got it like that. He want it like that, so we got it like that. Do the Deuteronomy chapter 28 verse 68. The black Jews to the 52 states. All those who relate, this is not up for debate. The stars form a hexagon shape, Metatron in the face. My body forms in the Babylon race. Through megastorms, electrons made a heart pulsate. Piece of Capadon, Ray, Corn, and Ghostface. Islam is your faith. Open Qurans beneath Ramadan dates. A Hittite king assassinated by a Syrian prince. A chronicle from the honorables recorded the event. Also with the help and the blessings of a religious establishment. Priest is the dragon in the trench. It's raining badly, I'm throwing daggers while I'm drenched. On the top of his palace, I scale down, looking through his windows, eating salad. Holding a chalice, I'm moving silence. Like smoke, you'll never taste the scope on your palate. Who wanna hold a throat in a challenge? Bleeding out, trying to stop the blood while I kneel on the prophet rug. Shots blow through the window, snowflakes in my memento. Gold plates, blindfold, tied up, pillowcase. Foreign voice asking me for info. They fed me whiskey till I'm pickled. They hit me in the arm with the sickle, but I'm calm and official. Alarms whistle, Royal Priesthood came with the gang. Save the Messiah, fire rain. Armageddon, the beast beheaded, we reign supreme. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. Fading fake room. Yo, you need some understanding. Here we go, here we go. To learn the laws and commandments, cause we're learning. Yo, city. Our mind is gonna blame. Not using our mind. We're not using our mind. We're losing it every day. You know what I mean? Priesthood. We always seem distracted. I'm distracted. Our magic always cause a reaction when we're real magic, rap magic. You know what I mean? In the streets of the city, Brooklyn, Bronx. Love solo gems. Let's go. Hebrews always talk about reparation. I came here from another world. What we say? With just a hood on me. Just a hood. It's a ooh. Just a hood on me. Nah, don't cry now.
There's a lot of alcohol mixed right now. If you could just ignore all of this message to begin with.
Extra room with a vape. Vape room, extra room, yeah. Vape, saga, extra room, cry. Killah Priest.
Priest, vámonos a la playa.
Embraced by poisonous snakes, such as the cobra and the bandit crate. The black mamba, Uganda, no chance, it's fate. You lie under the thunder, in a tantric state. In Leo summers, the wonders that the cancer breaks. Aquarius moon, various rooms. Raided his Vedic papers, he's buried in tombs. This ghost need a body to host. There's something godly invoked. Went through my arteries like a tsunami, I wrote on impulse. The insult was flowing through my mental, in my fingers and my pencil. Extremely yet gentle, I'm no longer a vessel for devils. I'm something holy, something special. The OG that came up some levels. I wrestled with modern Romans, over 30 pieces of shekels. I was sold out by Black Judas for my rap music. Hated I had math to it. Drift out my path on the wrath, it was mad fluid. From my pad I had students. Tears. Let me drink your tears. Let me drink your tears. time like this one. Too many black people caught up in religion. It's either that or drugs or superstition. Stevie Wonder, could you give us your vision? Fake preachers and politicians. All world leaders are under suspicion. Hey, I got something to say. Take off your glasses, read Obey. Classes, we are slaves. That's what it reads. Misbehave. They live as a classic till this day. Our bed is a casket, elevator cage. I suppress all my melanated ways. The angel's gun, load the pellets from my page. Shooting the righteous words. I can't fight this urge. Kill a bee and the mic is herbs. I got a bad chick from El Salvador. She says she's moving to El Paso. She's with her friends from South Central LA. We having tequila and tacos.
Priest, vámonos a la playa.
Killah Priest. Early Egyptian knowledge, hieroglyphics on hydraulics. Home of the Lakers, home of the Dodgers. Known for shooting, but I'm in Houston with the Rockets. Tina Coladas, I'm in Nevada and in Stockton. When you hear Jose, you know I'm good for it. Late night JFK, land in Newark. Then I'm headed to the city, uptown. What's up, Isabel? Where's your brother Chacho? I need some more pounds. Extra room, saga. Extra room, saga. Because we royal, the Royal Priesthood never stops. The Royal Priesthood is alive. Oh, come join on the podcraft. From a moderator, join her to the podcraft. AD solo gem to podcraft.
Faith Room saga continues. Extra room, extra room.
Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest, why don't you? Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest, why don't you? Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest, go ahead. Play more Killah Priest, go ahead. Play more Killah Priest. She had me caught in the whirlwind. Me and my girlfriend, 86 in the flick with the Sherlin. In ancient Berlin, I was known as Merlin, a magician, musician, stars unveiling. I'm Sheikh Entity upon the Keops. Some y'all look lost like the books of Enoch. I push my ruck, good cushion, teapots. I to play chess, less stress as weed crops. If you could love me more, free to soar, see it all, explore. No more keys to my door. Go ahead, be a whore, and I'm your cheating dog. You tell your moms and your friends you adore. I'm so immature. We both sins, hope this end and fall. Winter winds, now you cringe when I call. And we both pretend to win when we draw. Attention.
Couldn't love you more. Time was running out.
Yeah. The stoic poet, riding a clouded horse from the Northern Army, holding the book of the dead that showed Newton Gab. The horse's hooves pounded on the four winds godly. Y'all fell in love with Beelzebub, the Babylonian king head held in blood. Which rapper who won it? It's torment. I open my book of rhymes like a coffin. A big raven come out, it's gonna be horrid to the chorus. My two blades re-enter the forest. I draw a picture of an eye, just circle it with Horus. You see the name Priest, the missionary of the Maccavites Melchizedek, the angel avenger, retells the death. My grammar's like heaven's hammer. I'll shove your souls into hell's stove. I'm the goat with 7 antlers. I'll make your brain fit inside your skull. It's all written inside my Johnny Pump scrolls. Fire hydrant writing, the L of the stairwells. And they're gonna know. They all gonna know. They all gonna know. Killah Priest is the blow. All gonna know. All gonna know. Killah Priest is the blow. Open the portals. Room 5. I know that they can priest. 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 They can priest. They can priest. They more to the priest. More to the priest. More to the priest.
Like 2 black people, but they were very, very black. And one was near the spaceship, and one was a bit forward. It was like very, very bright. And I thought,
that's true, I know where you want to be. Here in this moment, master of his craft and crowned. The 5th room, saga. The sub-Saharans where we used to be. Builders of pyramids in Egypt. The black ground in the Levant. I know you hear the stories again and again about how we was gods way back when. After the Homo genus came a kingship, a queen list that wore the winged disc, African land of rulers that advanced to Sumer. The richest man was Mansa Musa. Then they went to transatlantic cruiser. Kings from Benin, low self-esteem the future. They poked their head with syringes cause they wore fringes. Borders of blue to slaughter the... Rise up young kings, rise up young queens. The future needs you. It's about all of us. This is our exodus. Play more, Killah Priest. Play more, Killah Priest. Play more, Killah Priest. Play more, Killah Priest. Da 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 da. It's been a minute. Da 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 da. Room 5.
For the righteous will never be moved. He will be remembered forever. Superman, the one and only zigzag Zodiac Killer.
Now I learned, cause I'm righteous. Cause I'm righteous. Now I learned, cause I'm righteous.
Yeah.
I feel great,
cause I'm righteous.
Now I learned, cause I'm righteous.
Why?
Cause I'm righteous.
Yeah.
Now I learned,
cause I'm righteous. I feel great. Yo,
righteous.
yeah, surprise and shine, guide the blind, return up the higher mind. F the world, I came before the earth like a fire sign. This light of mine is brighter than intelligence is. Held they breath, selling death, so I tell them to live. God sniper trying to pick the best spot on the roof. In the falsehood, I'm shooting at the opposite of truth. Bulls pass me by and ask me why I'm not in the youth. Is there an unopened door? I broke the locks that's in use. Watch me move these pesticides like I'm washing the fruit. I made a vow to the boss, now rappers is flower soft. Bars about me in the plug with no power source. Lead them to the summit, I see them, they so stunned. If I don't like the track, I see it and don't run it. Beyond 85 is I'm teaching the whole 100. I pick up plain rocks, I'm leaving them gold nuggets. Jewels in my brain, the reason it's so studded. I've been dripping so long, the reason it's slow blooded. Make they dull mind sharper, believe me, they won't cut it. Let us on the bed of healing, let us give a better feeling. Angels in the heavens kneeling, made it past the seventh ceiling. A virtuous ways reversing the plague. Flew around the world twice while I'm burning sage and burning by age. Proud to be a bird in a cage. With gold bars, so scarred, too absurd to be saved. They blew it like the shofar. Tulips heard me and prayed. Went from murder and rage to Merlin the mage. Message from remote stars became word to my page. Rappers wear a suede purse, then reverse and persuade. Against delicious man bags, it's the purge for the stage. While I drink a cup of fire, just a scribe writing angels' thoughts. While everybody rapping about their bricks like they came from North. I brought food for thinkers before listening, they bring a fork. I'm here to bring it back before genocide became a sport. Know it's sharp in the holy war that it smell blood. I'm on a higher mission, my religion is self-love. From fight the system, now I write the system. The program, a youngest lexicon. Starters blew a light in prison, light bulbs above my head, trying to make the right decision. Still searching for the right decision. Cut it out while you riding the sack. Idol worship keeps you idle, that ain't right and exact. We gotta be the true example of how righteousness acts. You wanna be right, you gotta be right. They say I'm buzzing, I make music even bees like A-alike, Z-alike. Fruit inside my semen's right, my inner child climbing all the branches of the tree of life.
Now I learned, cause I'm righteous. Cause I'm righteous. Now I learned, cause I'm righteous. I feel great, cause I'm righteous. Now I learned, cause I'm righteous. Cause I'm righteous. Now I learned,
cause I'm righteous.
I feel great, cause I'm righteous.
Yeah, love is my superpower. Jewels surround the truth. Yeah, how with tetragram of truth announced. The breath of an illumined counsel, blood of Christ. Scrub the price, every song's a shooting shower. Step on my pedals drives me crazy. It's the human flower beings like me, and humanity's rare. Amongst the clowns at the circus, at the Vanity Fair. This that water, fire, thought supply, you land in the air. Now they standing on the corner, but don't stand on their square. In the battle with the darkness, here's some ammo to spare. This is it, light pouring out the sky, keep your can below. I'm so hot, when I'm in Alaska, then it can't snow. No, everybody clapping in the jungle like they Rambo. I gave up the material, the sacrificial Lambo. They the type to shoot the breeze and it still miss. Cut the lights off, I'm reversing the kill switch. They so jaded, they be thinking they're Will Smith. In time, evil lost every battle it fought. God's bare spirit clothed in the shadow of thought. The perfected man, yes I am. Following the lesson plan, Astrology shot Jesus superstar. With electric hands, connect my joint, 7-point star, that's a heptagram. 12-step ladder just to peek inside the head of man. Here to find the gifts of lost souls with no exit plan. If they lie, I decap them like the headless man. Faster than the heavens span. Precious lamb, precious slam. From telegram to telegram, the message is sent. So advance, the future follows me wherever I went. Cause I treat my every breath like it's a special event. The divine masculinely zesty bullies can't vanish. Turn on light inside your mind, make the boogeyman vanish. Cause nightmares only visit the sleep. Llama suit, that ain't following the script with a sheep. The Assyrian winged bulletin, they read it and weak. The OGs went silent when they needed to speak. And have the nerve to wonder why these shorties lost, plus they couldn't rap. Voice spitting thunder, I'm the one that they couldn't trap. Now you're all salty cause you spend your time looking back. I'm still cooking with no stove, it's Mr. Raw Chef. We're drinking the Lord's breath, they think it is all flesh. Lion got neutered, now they thinking they all dressed. No place to grow when I think we could all stretch. Never got right, they was thinking the Lord's left. They thinking it's more stress, they bringing you more death. There's rings in my cortex, I bring them to 4 steps. So keep playing with me, you gon' king me in 4 steps. Giant grab the mic with 2 fingers like forceps. Protect your necks, Friday one blink and the sword flex. The kingdom they saw next, I'm bringing the vortex. Right angle, sticking to the plan, I don't bend the plot. The light shines, but the dark comprehended not.
Now I learned, cause I'm righteous. Cause I'm righteous. Now I learned, cause I'm righteous. I feel great, cause I'm righteous. Now I learned, cause I'm righteous. Cause I'm righteous. Now I learned, cause I'm righteous. I feel great, cause I'm righteous.
The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the inequities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who in the name of charity and goodwill shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness. For he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brother. And you will know my name is the Lord. I feel great when I rain my vengeance upon thee.
We are giving you these scriptures on our authority and by the authority of the prophets and the apostles who came to open everybody's eyes to the fact that you are too manifestations of the divine. This discovery is the gospel, that is the good news, with the eternal energy of the universe and the love that moves the sun and other stars.
When KP is silent, he's still powerful like a pharaoh in knowledge. Y'all think about it, when y'all done, I'll be over to the next one. Giving your mind and your ears direction. What you hear is perfection. When you disturb the Egyptian kings, death comes swift on wings. Either kiss the ring or get bit and sting, or it's dimethyltryptamine. That mean you die while you trip off of beings. No human beings, what you seeing? Only me in a huge coliseum, with slaves following me to their freedom, with trumpets and swords, and we're taking out the kingdom. When I rap, I'm Lord, and this is my Eden. I'm writing my laws for the snakes and treason. Chariots out the floor that I'm placing my feet in. Horses pull my microphone cord, I take a seat then. We thrust through my bedroom door straight into deep winds. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat on the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat on the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun. sun. I wrote on steles and pillars of master killer and jizzer. And saw my own reflection crash into mirrors. The healer, shout out the RZA, the cure. My rhymes could be mistaken as cocaine lines so pure. I should've wrote this on aluminum foil. Light a torch beneath it. To the rumors fume with the royal, like Upper Egypt. Back in the days we used to fight if you scuffed a sneaker. Your name ring bells to the school if you snuffed a teacher. I used to rhyme off a boombox with a busted speaker. Back when Biggie and Tupac was just a feature. I started rhyming like I couldn't be touched by neither. I was only a child like King Tut but deeper. While y'all poses on Instagram, I put roses in the pentagram. Scent in my nose when I kill a ram. I'm son of man, rappers think they goats but they still a lamb. So I use it for a coat and to warm my hands. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done. Because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done. Because there's nothing new under the sun.
Meet the gray eyes, Moses like a rocket cane, then turn into a serpent in my top reign. I'm certain that I'm not saying the end is near. Engineer, service in the clock train. Glock range, Doctor Strange, linears, hemispheres. Hammers from the top crane while handling the rock cane. Ran before the cops came, this manual was not named. Now they call me Rock Kane, the spotted cool Jesus rapper. Half a brigand and half a militant, he's the master. Read the chapter even after I can hear the demons' laughter. From A to Z I found these letters between. Written by Allah's hands, every step is supreme. Flew across the hot sands, turning breath into steam. Make nimbus clouds by dining on electric cuisine. In the center of it all, but still never be seen. The memoirs of Superman who flew ahead of his dreams. Clan of the 10 planet spheres, under one roof with me, combine them all. Made a W, like there's two of me. You guys, you gotta feel it like your moon degree. But who would see the breeze who stole heavy? Mental riding on the ferry. My flow across the wave valley, like riding on a jet ski. Turn the heavy, getting to heaven like the science has possessed me. Spirit in the body, use the iris to address me. Calls from the astral plane, need a psychic to connect me. I gotta hand it to him, knowing lightning couldn't catch me. Run me the procedures, sweet as honey Indonesia. Staying on my D-Nars like money in Tunisia. While they studying how Nas ticks, I was with the Gnostics. Until I started rapping like I couldn't be touched by either. From 5%ers in intelligent hoods to God MCs, I was God, they was never this good. Heard the silence swept the room like a ghost when it's calm. And said you took their breath away, how they supposed to respond?
The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done. Because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done. Because there's nothing new under the sun.
Since inspiration always comes through a human vehicle, whatever truths I might utter to you will be distorted. My voice will be distorted. And you might mistake the meaning of what I said. Now, so therefore, everybody who receives divine inspiration, sometimes it comes for no reason that anybody can